Good morning, and welcome back. It is Wednesday, my dudes, and that means we're back on that variety business. We're going to be taking a look back at lunaabyss. Lunaabyss. I don't know if you guys remember, lunaabyss was pretty dope. It's a kind of a Metroid Prime-like. I'm really enjoying it a lot. FPS action, pretty darn good. Really good stuff, though. We'll be jumping back in. We've got some new patch notes. Looks like the devs have been hard at work making this game even better than it was. Ain't that nice? Hell yeah. Hello, friends. It's nice to see you. Welcome back, YouTube. Good to see you as well. Thanks again yesterday to Mr. Halion, that big chunky raid. Appreciate you. What a gentleman. What a gentleman. He's such a nice guy, that Halion. You should go follow him if you don't already. He's fantastic. All right. Well, we'll be jumping right into lunaabyss. I don't even exactly remember where we were. I'll have to remind myself a little bit. Mr. Blake, good morning. Yeah, we're a little bit late today. Caught up in some morning business, but it's all sorted now. We're back. Hopefully you're well. Oof, yeah, 8:40. Good Lord. It's a little bit later than I was hoping for. But we'll jump right into it. I think I kind of want to do what? A roguelite today, maybe. We did so many demos yesterday. And, I'm really happy with it. We actually got through a lot of good ones. I feel like we did really well overall. There's definitely some of them that I wasn't super happy with, but that's kind of how it goes. I've learned a lesson recently that what you do when you're playing demos is especially when you have a lot of them, like I get, you play through the ones with really good reviews. What do I recommend most from yesterday? Let me just take a quick look through our games here because I don't remember. Let me just see here. Where's my videos? It's so funny. I can't even. Where are you? Creator dashboard. All right, let's take a quick look here. Let's take a look at yesterday. Ooh, the first one that we played was dope. It was called Undertaker. Undertaker was great. I really enjoyed that one. It was kind of like a first-person... it was kind of like a... What are we going to call it? It was like a Hexen-like. And it wasn't... and it had a permanent world, which was interesting. That was kind of cool. It was like we had to go back into the game, but then there weren't any... there weren't any... Just jump right over here. Yeah, like there weren't any, like everything was kind of permanent, which was kind of dope. The world was persistent, and I really liked that a lot. So Undertaker was great. I really enjoyed that. What was this next one? Oh yeah, Stone Machia. Stone Machia was also really good. I will say the very beginning of it felt kind of stupid. Like this first fighting area, I guess it's really meant to like teach you some of the fundamentals on the combat, but I actually had a really negative kind of impression of it when I was first playing it. And then we actually started playing the game and it was like, oh, this is really good. Very, very impressed with it. This was excellent. I was very, very pleased with Stone Machia. So Undertaker and Stone Machia were both great. Mycelia was the third one we played. It was a Metroidvania. It was third person. I didn't love that it had kind of a... I'm trying to remember what it had, like tank controls almost. Where like, you know, instead of having like three-dimensional control, your character's always kind of like shuffling back and forth. It was really, I didn't really like that very much. Maybe this got better in the actual main release, but I didn't really care for this. I don't think I'll be prioritizing playing this one. If it comes up on a deep sale and I'm starved for a Metroidvania, maybe. But honestly, it was just okay. It wasn't very good. So yeah, that was okay. This next one was called Psycho Dead. It had a terrible name, but it was really cool. I really, really liked this one. This was surprisingly good. This is just kind of a cutscene. I'll show you a little bit of gameplay here. You play as a young woman. Sir, you play as a young woman, and it's very Resident Evil coded. There's Nemesis. He's gigantic. But this was great. This was like, it was slow. It was plotting. It was killing zombies. It was solving puzzles. We had to get the red key. We had to get the blue key. It was really good. I was shocked at how much I enjoyed this. But yeah, this is dope. Coolest part about this game was that you have psychic powers. You have the ability to pick stuff up. You have the ability to have like a finger gun, and you have the ability to like crush things with your mind. And that was probably the coolest thing that I've seen in this game, where you can just reach out and squish enemies. That was amazing. Yeah, really, really cool. I'm definitely looking forward to checking this one out, especially for anyone who's interested in Resident Evil likes. It was great. No complaints whatsoever. It was very well done. So that was fun. I like that one a lot. The next one we played was called Project Songbird. It was meant to be kind of like a separate... it was meant to be like a separate vertical slice of the main game, which is kind of like a walking simulator. It seemed cool at first, but it was really aimless and kind of weird. I didn't really enjoy this one too much. If it goes on a deep sale and I'm starved for a game, I may check it out, but it's more likely that I'll never play it again. It was just okay. It looked really good, but the gameplay was ultra bland. Yo, Sai, welcome back. Thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate you. How you doing today, fam? Welcome back. And what's the next one? So yeah, that one was weird. The next one after that was called Darkbound. This one was kind of cool, actually. I really liked it. Another Resident Evil-like. Hey, you wondering why you haven't seen me in a while? That's so bizarre. It happens. Occasionally we get unfollowed. I don't know what's up with that. I feel like, you know, this... Twitch does this thing where they scrub sites or web. I was going to say scrub sites. They scrub accounts every now and then. And we did get botted about 2 years ago. So over the last, and it's 2 years is a long time, but over the last 2 years, we've been getting kind of like numbers going down a little bit. It's usually, I've been at like 45, 60 for a really long time. What was our poll? What was our poll at? I kind of threw it in there right at the beginning. None of them. That's okay. We'll do it again. I really wanted to know what your thoughts were on Mario. Follower bots suck. Yeah, it was crazy. Over the course of about 5 minutes, I ended up getting, I think, 600-700 followers all at once. I think we were at 3,800, and we went up to 45 or 46. And then when I reached out to Twitch and was like, yo, that's crazy, it happened, I didn't do anything, they were like, just leave it. There's nothing you can really do. We'll slowly be scrubbing them over time. So actually, it's been kind of unfortunate because even though we've been gaining followers over the last couple of years, we've been pretty much steady at 4,600. So that's kind of disappointing. But here, let me make that question again. Of the three, which Mario is your favorite? So let's see, what were the options? Mario 3, Mario World, Super Mario World, and then Super Mario 64. We'll do that one. We'll do that one more time, just for funsies. There you go. Anybody that's just jumping in now can give me your opinion. If you want to. You don't have to. I'm not your dad. But regardless, So this was a cool one. I really liked this game. It was basically Resident Evil again. You're a cat. It's cute. You have to get the key. The main gimmick is that you basically can't spend too much time in the darkness, because if you do, then your head explodes. So definitely had a creepy, eerie, lo-fi kind of vibe. I liked the old computer style of interfaces with it. It was good. It was called Darkbound. It was very, very cute. I liked it a lot. Oh, here you go. There you go. See, his head popped. Rip. Yeah, you can't spend too much time in the darkness. So that was fun. I enjoyed that. Next, we played a game called Alpha Nomos. Alpha Nomos. It's basically Hi-Fi Rush by any other name. Essentially, it was a rhythm game, but it's, instead of being an adventure game like Hi-Fi Rush, it was a roguelite. So I liked aspects of this, and I also didn't really like aspects of it. It was one of those things where I didn't mind it, but it was, maybe I just didn't give myself enough of a chance to get good at it. But it felt kind of messy, and I didn't really find myself being excited to play it again. Basically, you got the game playing on beat. A little bit later, I added this thing in to kind of give us the beat. Because at first I was like, I'll just follow it like audio wise, and then I really couldn't do it properly. So I decided to add that back in, and it really wasn't that, I don't know, it felt kind of messy. I mean, I was playing pretty well, but that being said, I don't know, it didn't really jump out at me as something I really enjoyed. Oh, is this the cat? Yep, cat. The cat interrupted us here. Fantastic. She's very good at interrupting, but she only wants attention as long as she's not getting attention. And then as soon as she gets the attention, she's like, yeah, I'm out of here. Yeah, she's a good cat, though. I love this cat. She's fantastic. That being said, our next game after that was Skate Story. This was around the time Halion jumped in. Skate Story felt a little bit too... What's the word I'm looking for? It felt a little bit too, like, gimmicky. Like, it's cool. You're a demon. You want to eat the moon. There's, like, a lot of weird, surreal stuff. It's got that aesthetic. But at the same time, I don't know. I was never really big in skate games. And for the most part, there was, like, a lot of, like, surreal dialogue. And it just... I wasn't really enjoying it too much, if I can be honest. It really wasn't great. Is this where we skated our way to the moon? True. I didn't love it. It was just okay. Yo, Parallax, welcome back. 85, good lord. 85 watch streak in a row. Hot damn.
Perfektenschlag.
There it is. Okay, I was gonna say, what happened to it?
I am so deep inside of Perfektenschlag right now.
It's true. It's true. Me too. Welcome back. Good morning. But yeah, this was the one where we skated our way to the moon. I didn't really care for this. I won't be playing it again. It had like a cool concept, but like the confusing visual style, the uncomfortable... I wasn't very good at it. To be fair, I wasn't very good at it. I didn't play well, but I didn't love it. And then we checked out Motor Slice, which was pretty cool. Clearly almost entirely a platformer with a little bit of combat to it. I really liked Motor Slice. I love the scale of it. Like, this is cool, and the platforming definitely made my stomach drop a couple times, which is always a good sign. That being said, I think I'm going to be waiting for a pretty deep sale for this one. And I mean, it's not an expensive game to begin with. I think it's like 25 bucks or something. So I'll probably wait till it's like half off and then pick it up, because I did enjoy it. There are some collectibles. It's kind of like Shadow of the Colossus, but with a lot more platforming, which, if you can believe that, because Shadow of the Colossus was a lot of platforming. But it was cool. You know, we fought a giant, what is it, right? Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, there you go. We fought a giant machine. And that was pretty cool. People say it had over-the-top fan service. Definitely a couple of moments there where it zooms in on her butt a lot. And apparently it's a Lakitu situation where the camera is actually this like little sphere that talks to her a little bit. And in those conversations, he's like super horny, which is weird because it's a robot, but whatever. That being said, I probably will end up playing this because I really did enjoy it. The actual mechanics were really fun. And there was a bunch of collectibles. It's the kind of game that I could see actually playing through and getting all the things, right? So I had a good time with it. It was solid. It was solid. We beat the Colossus. Had to get up to the top. Had to slice it. The motor. And overall, I had a great time with it. It was kind of cool too because it was pretty intuitive. Like the game didn't tell us that we had to slice its head, but it was kind of just environmentally apparent. And I really like it when games give me the benefit of the doubt, when games give me credit for figuring stuff like that out, you know? It was pretty solid. So I definitely will be playing Motor Slice. I also really like the music. The music was made by a musician called Pizza Hotline. And Pizza Hotline makes very good very good like classic jungle. So that was really solid. But yeah, I really enjoyed that overall. So lots of good stuff in the mix there. But I'd say that the two that really stood out to me most are probably Undertaker. Undertaker was great. Yeah, Undertaker was great. Stone Machio was great. What else? Mistralia was just okay. Psycho Dead, the Resident Evil was fantastic. I really enjoyed that. It's got a terrible name, but I think they absolutely nailed it. The other thing that was kind of weird about Psycho Dead was that the voice acting, well, great. The lip syncing was really bad, and so I can only imagine that it was lip synced to the Japanese. I didn't really check, but I wonder if we had played in Japanese with English subtitles, if it would have looked way better, because it looked just odd the whole time that they were talking, despite the voice acting being decent. So yeah, so lots of good stuff there. Glad we got a bunch of demos out of the way. I had like 24 of them on a list here. And I'm really happy that I was able to just, get rid of a bunch of them. We still have a bunch of them to go through, but at this point, all the demos I have left are basically like first-person walking sim survival horrors. A lot of these are from last year, actually, from the Halloween Next Fest. We didn't end up playing a bunch of these. So we should probably do that at some point. We should probably play through them again. But it's going to be one of those ones where it's always a little tough. Children of Birch was a Metroidvania. Although I will say that with Children of Birch, the music was like, I don't know, it felt really, really intense the whole time. Like the trailer was like over the top, despite it being just like they were just exploring the world. It was very strange. So that was a little weird. But anyway, hi, welcome back. Good morning. It's good to see you guys. Hope you had a good week so far. Mine's been very productive. I got a lot done yesterday, which was nice. I'm really looking forward to starting the bingo series with Dead Cells. We're going to be doing Dead Cells bingo pretty soon. In the process of getting a file formatted to be a JSON file so we can start creating bingo cards, so we can start having some crazy runs in bingo with Dead Cells. It's going to be pretty solid. I'm really looking forward to that. But that's probably going to be starting as early as next week, but maybe not. Next week's going to be a weird one, so I should probably announce this now. Next week is going to be a little odd. We are probably not going to be streaming nearly as much. My wife is taking a week off work, and we're kind of doing a staycation thing here. So I may be able to stream a little bit, but I'm for the most part going to be spending the week with her. And so we're going to be doing a little bit of travel here, a little bit of travel there, and for the most part trying to get stuff done here at home. So I won't be streaming as much as I normally do, but yeah, definitely want to make sure that you guys know next week is going to be a little light. It's going to be a little light. I don't know if we'll do a Wednesday stream at all, but as I said, I'll post about it as I do on Discord and Blue Sky, as well as make announcements on other social media. What is my other social media? Instagram is something I've been kind of struggling with a little bit lately. I keep wanting to delete it forever, but then it keeps coming up as like, oh, you should probably use Instagram. Like, damn it. Should I use Instagram? I don't know. It's all terrible. it's all terrible. I've been trying to distance myself from a lot of it. I feel much better having distanced myself from Twitter about, I think it's almost 2 years ago now. Pretty much just deleted that, and I'm really grateful for it. It was probably for the best. But anyway, all right. So let's jump into lunaabyss. We actually had the dev hang out with us last week, which was pretty cool. Really pleased to see that they were really, really kind and really just looking for feedback. The only thing that I had for feedback was that I would like to be able to zoom in on things. In a lot of games, like this game has like a combat mode and then a non-combat mode, where it kind of like switches and then some of the controls change a bit. And what I'd really like to see would be if I could just hold the right click and zoom in a little bit, because the environments are gorgeous. It's all like giant mega structure stuff. So there's a lot of really cool views, and you really can't see too far into them. And a lot of the areas like you just run through, and then, you know, even the dev that came in was mentioning that they put so much time into these environments, and then you rarely get to see more than about 2 seconds of them. So I'm really hoping that I could kind of be incentivized to stop and look around, you know, smell the roses, as it were. Looks like Deep Rock Galactic Rogue Core has gotten some updates. Let's take a very brief look at that. I know that we're going to jump into lunaabyss in a minute here, but I do want to take a look at this because this is a game that I purchased and now I want to wait on a little bit because it got shit on super hard. Super hard. Everybody was pretty angry about it. So let's take a quick look at the gameplay changes. So we're 90% confident everything below will make it into the list. Okay, let's take a look. So system updates, improved mission timer. Yes, people are saying the mission timer was way too short. So clearer timer feedback, and then optional numerical countdown showing exactly when the Reaper worms will appear. Okay, so they didn't change the timer itself. They just made it more, UI friendly. So that's not great. People were pretty upset about the fact that there was a timer at all. Okay, now you can choose your preferred assault pace directly from the mission map. Lower time pressure. Oh, there you go. So cool. So now they're basically, they did in fact adjust it, and they made it into easy, normal, and hard, which is kind of cool. And I like that. The higher reward has a higher time pressure, has higher rewards. I wish that lower time pressure was the normal, and then the current had high rewards, and then this had higher rewards, if that makes sense. I don't know. They didn't seem to like imply that. Standard and cautious seem to have the same level of rewards. And it'd be nice to see there being another incentive here for a slightly higher reward. I think that'd be good. REPD, upgrading improvements. When an upgrade becomes available, an interaction will appear. All players receive the upgrade simultaneously. Okay, maybe that's going to be good. Oh, and the negotiation. So the negotiation is good here. This was another problem that people had with it, was that you go into this like negotiation mode and then you can only get one thing and everybody's kind of fighting over stuff, which seemed kind of counter to a co-op level of things. It makes it more feel like PvP. But let's see, it's replaced by a new, oh, there you go. That's actually really nice. I like that a lot. That's a really good middle ground. So instead of just less options, you get different options, which is pretty cool. I like that a lot. Skip for health options have been removed. Good. Health upgrades now appear alongside other upgrades. All upgrades within the draft now share the same rarity, so that's good. They're kind of I was going to say homogenizing it, but that's not the right word. They're kind of equalizing everything, which is good. Continuing to rebalance upgrades. Good. Yeah, because that was another problem, is that some of the choices were just not that interesting. It'd be like 5% towards X, and then you just don't feel like it matters. Although that's a common problem with roguelites. That's why I always recommend that anyone who's making a roguelite, make your upgrades 10% at the very, very least, and 15% is where you truly feel difference. 20% is often too much, I think. Having legendary things be 20% is pretty good. But yeah, anything that's like under 10% is just pointless. It just doesn't matter. It doesn't change the build. It doesn't change anything. Unless you're getting upgrades every like 30 seconds, 5% is pointless, I think. And I find too many games nowadays are doing that, where it's just like incremental 1 to 2% increases, and I don't even know who the target demographic is for that. All right, let's take a look. So we got new enemies, doesn't matter. New weapons, doesn't matter. New core biome, that's kind of cool. All right, sure. New mining constructions, doesn't matter. Deployment, weapon balance, miscellaneous. Okay. Low lovers. Okay, these are all things. Auto sprint. Oh, that's nice. Oh, thank God. Auto sprint should always be in every game forever. Be cosmetic DLC. All right. A free cosmetic DLC. Okay, good. That better be, because that was another thing they got shit on pretty hard, is that they dropped the game with day one DLC, which is not great. I mean, it's not great. But anyway, it looks like they're moving in the right direction. These are pretty minor changes, but you also don't want to completely change what the game does. Kind of like with Night Rain, we did all complain, not all of us, but some of us, including yours truly, did complain about the timer element of Night Rain at first, where I was like, oh, I hate the time pressure. But then as our skill floor came up, everybody started to kind of just get with the program and play better. And now it makes sense. The timer actually makes sense. It kind of pushes you forward. So I don't mind that so much. Okay, that's cool. Good job. Looks like Sulfur got an update as well. That's excellent. Looks like Mouse PI got an update. We didn't really get too far into Mouse PI, so it won't really feel different. It's just going to be better in general, I guess. What else here? Backrooms Escape Together has a new level. That's kind of interesting. I'll take a look at that off stream. Not hugely invested in doing backroomsy stuff on stream for the most part. Usually pretty bad for our numbers anyway. And then lunaabyss got an update. So I don't really need to go through these updates pretty much. Mainly because we didn't really get that far into the game, so I don't actually know most of this stuff, but it does look like they updated a bunch of stuff. So we'll probably want to take a look at our settings real quick and just make sure everything's squared away. But it's nice to see that the devs are working on it. Looks like it was released today, so that's exciting. You get to see the new. And yeah, other than that, we're looking good. Let's take a look at our results. Super Mario 64 was our favorite of the three Marios. I'm not surprised. All right, there you go. That's us. We're all caught up. You know, let's turn off. Turn off our trivia. Goodbye, trivia. We'll see you later. And let's jump into our game. I believe that's us right there. So yeah, thanks so much for being here. Say hello to YouTube. Hi, YouTube. It's good to see you. I'm glad we're streaming on YouTube. Not a lot of traction there yet, but that's okay, because it's nice to have an additional option for anyone that doesn't or can't watch on Twitch. I think it's going to be a pretty meaningful change. I know that some of you did request this. I should actually have quite a requested request. This is a requested thing. My goodness. I gotta say. Mario Kart Sunshine Seaside, Mario Kart World. If I could never hear a saxophone song for the rest of my life, I don't think I'd be worse off, quite frankly. As much as I love Mario music, seriously, if I never heard a saxophone, like a single time, for the next 42, let's say for the next 42 years, I don't think I'd be worse off for it. All right, moving on. I believe we should have all our ducks in a row here. Yeah, this is a great game. Hey, Super Linus number 30. How you doing, fam? It's an interesting number. The 30 is curious. We don't need to get too deep into it, but you've got my attention, because it's not like you were born in the 30s. I suppose you could be 30, but then that won't be accurate next year. Anyway, hi, welcome. We're going to continue our game. Before we do that, we're going to take a look at this here. That's quite the song. At 2 in the morning. At 2 in the morning. You need better friends. All right, let's take a look at our video here. I'm pretty happy with this, I think. Yeah, nothing else really changed. You're very sleep deprived now. You know what? I can vibe with that. Although I will say, lately I've been sleeping a little bit more for the most part, and it's actually made a pretty big difference in whether I feel insane. I used to think I was like really depressed, and then I got a really like good night's sleep one time, and I was like, oh damn, I'm actually like I was just tired. That's it. That was all that was missing. I just needed sleep. Makes all the difference. Yeah, right? That's crazy. All right, cool. So it does look like nothing changed in our thing here. It's a banger song. Absolute banger. Nice. Yeah, I still have school. That's fair. My condolences. All right, so I honestly don't remember where we are. Ooh, right, we're here. We're here. Yeah, see, so something happened with my audio because a bunch of my games got reset to the default sound mixer. Yeah, it's back at the default. That's so weird. Why you gotta be like that? There you are. That's how you check. That's how you check. Woo, good Lord. All right. Maybe I can bring this down a little bit. No, that's fine. All right. So we were here. I was under the impression that there would be some music, but I guess not. So we made it to the village. It turns out there was a village of outcasts. Now, I don't remember where the game saved is kind of the issue. So maybe we'll go talk to some people and we'll see what they've got going on. This guy's pretty cool. What do you got for me? If I recall, the voice acting was pretty good.
I'm surprised Min didn't shoot you on sight.
Yeah, the voice acting was pretty good.
Soft over all these years.
Maybe I made a good first impression?
Maybe I made a good first impression.
Oh, she talks. I don't need to say it. Okay, good.
The world hasn't yet crushed all the optimism out of you. That's cute. In the absence of a good life, we hope only for a meaningful end. To die well is no great shame.
Sorry, 1 second. Just spilled coffee all over myself, as one does. Terrible. It's what I get for trying to shake the cup. I don't know what I was doing. It's fine. The people responsible have been sacked. All right. Anywho. Alrighty. So yeah, so I don't remember if I don't remember how the saving system worked, or I don't know how the saving system works, as we only saved the one time. But let's see. Let's go talk to the little lady, or the big. I guess she's the big lady. She's down here. So yeah, so we have 2 jumps. Oh, that's cool. Right, forgot about that. The shield was pretty dope. Man, what a cooldown. Okay. Right, they didn't give us a dash. I was actually commenting about how odd that was. Hey, Mr. Q, good morning, good morning. Welcome back. Good to see you. We're just getting into it. You've arrived just in time. All the yapping is done. No more yapping for this guy. Yeah, let's see what she's got to say.
You shouldn't be here.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry?
We have grown complacent. Your ingress is my failure. It has been a long time since anyone found their way here.
You keep yourselves well hidden.
We were the keepers of the scourge, those appointed to contain the spread. You've seen it, haven't you? The rot in the flesh of the world. We were once Luna's last hope. Now, we merely count down the days until our inevitable end.
Can you tell me what the sigil on your banner means?
Oh yeah, don't get me wrong. I'm happy to yap. That's how most streams should start, I think. Kind of get into it. Every now and then we start a stream and just like get right into the games, but I enjoy chatting a little bit. I just realized, speaking of which, I need to get myself into the right category. There we go. Lunaabyss. Fantastic. All right.
You ask so many questions. Were you only born yesterday?
That's cute.
The All-Father came here not long before the scourge erupted. Told us to go to ground and left for the old reactor.
Yeah, the more I play this game, the more I'm realizing it is absolutely an allegory for Norse mythology. For sure. The All-Father, I mean, that's just Odin right there.
He went there with a companion and came back alone. I've taken care of it, he said. And then he left. He looked haunted.
Haunted.
The sigil is his gift to us, a ward against the rot, that we may protect those few who remain.
Oh. There's a matching sigil on a sealed door in King's Reach. It must be related.
Perhaps. There is nowhere safe in the abyss that the All-Father did not make safe. What those men did bought us time. But if this is your directive, then it seems our time has run out.
Aren't you even a little bit curious about it all?
Curiosity is a luxury not afforded to those preoccupied with surviving. If you truly intend to exhume what ought to remain buried, I won't stop you. But nor will I help. Living through it all the first time around was quite enough.
So it was the All-Father who placed the seal on the reactor. I hope you won't object to us breaking it. No. Intercepting Urian is our priority, by any means necessary. He made that perfectly clear. There's an old drift pump not far from here. If Min won't open the security door, then we'll do it ourselves.
Okay.
If we can just find a way out of the commune, we can kick that pump back to life and get the power running again. Let's get to it.
And there's the pump that we need to get to. That's important. So it looks like the game did not, in fact, save. It did not, in fact, save prior to post our conversations. We need to kind of re-explore a little bit. So I'm going to take a look here. We're going to grab this, and then there's another secret over this way. There was a door, but I couldn't figure out what was going on with it. I'll spend a few minutes trying to figure it out, but I think I might just have to move on. There are collectibles in the game, and we're going to miss some of them, and that's okay, because the game is designed to go back to previous biomes and do them again. Okay, there you go. Kashvi. In the early days of the commune, before melancholy was the dominant mood, I recall a scuffle breaking out between two Goliaths. Don't even remember what it was over. Some patch of land that's probably now desperate. So it's a patch of land, probably. That's how desperate we all were for something we might call ours. Anyway, chaos ensued. These two enormous wardens stamping around, waving their guns at one another, and then we were in the crossfire. I won't lie, it was tense. Then Kashvi comes down, bold as you like, and says, "Stop all this nonsense now before I bang your bloody heads together." And you know what? And what do you know? They actually stopped. Yeah, so Kashvi's a bit of a, she's a bit of a, what's the word? A peacemaker, which is kind of nice. Alright, dope. So I don't recall. Yeah, we can just go straight that way. That's kind of perfect. But what I want is I want to go this way first, if I recall. Yeah, see, these are the symbols right here. That's the symbol of the Allfather. And we have a couple of secrets every time we find that. Min, there we are. Thing is, there wouldn't have been any commune at all if not for her. Combing the meadows for strays, man, my brain this morning. Offering sanctuary without judgment, without expectation. We're all desolate, she told me once, but we don't have to be desolate alone. Something inside her broke when Mare died, I think. She's not been the same since. You can't force her to talk about it, but I wish she would, for her own sake. Poor critter. We just got some red rocks. Okay, I think that's it. And I think most of these guys don't plan on talking to us. Most of the critters don't talk to us. See, this is why it's important to do a little bit of warm-up first, because I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Yeah, see, there's more of these guys. They're just all hanging out. Wonder what they're protecting against. I mean, clearly we need to go to the pump. We need to go to the pump to turn it all on so that we can open a door in the main hub. But there does appear to be more to this than meets the eye. Yeah, we got so many doors I don't have access to. For what it's worth as well, I really like the music in this. It's very, very good.
Sometimes, when I meditate deeply, I go to the edge of the village and listen to the sounds of nature. There used to be animals here. They're gone now. I wonder, what could be making those sounds?
Maybe it's the weird monsters.
The... what? It was beautiful here once. I'd hate to forget that too.
Poor Foss. Alright, so yeah, there's nothing here, I don't think. Everybody's kind of just hanging out. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, this game reminds me a lot of Super Metroid. It's got, not Super Metroid, sorry, Metroid Prime. It's very Metroid Prime coded. All right, so yeah, this thing. We do want to open that. Maybe by doing the puzzle, we'll open it up. I don't think we can really work our way up there at all yet. All right. No, we don't want to talk. We don't need to talk to Kashvi. Can't open this door over here. Though it does look like this may be where we're going eventually. All right, well, let's do the thing. Oh, I see. I do need to... Oh, maybe I need to go through that. Maybe I need to go through that and that's how I turn it on. Okay, we'll do that. That seems like that's the plan. Now I understand. Now I get it. So we have a double jump, but we don't have a dash. Whoa. Interesting. Okay, so we need to do that. I don't think that's going to be something to land on. Interesting. We might actually be able to go over there. I'm actually shocked that we managed to, like, actually go there. Is this... Am I going to fall through that? I am going to fall through it. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, well, let's head over here for a moment. Looks like there's at least more lore for us to take a look at. Oh, we're just hanging out. All right. Asleep or dead? Cool. Voss. The twin that was here isn't anymore. I think their name was Paget? Well, you see, I think they're gone because of me. I wanted to hear the birds singing, but I couldn't because their thoughts were so noisy. Just talking all the time. And I said, shh, you're scaring the birds. They're too afraid to sing because of you. Because of your thoughts. I said, I wish you would go away. And I got so angry that I held my breath, and then everything went gray and silent for a long time. When the noise came back, Paget wasn't there anymore. I think I should not be writing this down. I think Min will be cross. Hide it and burn it away. I take my secrets with me when I go. Bummer. Poor little dudes. They're very cute in a weird way. These ones not so much. But these ones definitely. These guys are super cute. As long as you ignore the head on top of them, they're very cute. In kind of like a weird Yoko Taro kind of way. You know? You know how it goes. Yoko Taro's a real weirdo. Alright, so... where the heck do we go? Gotta unlock that. It's odd that I can't access this right now. Okay, wait. Follow this? No, that's also nothing. That's also a locked door. Okay, we're good. We'll figure it out. If I go here, this takes me... yeah, it's kind of like bumps me up over here, which is it's a very odd spot to end up, considering. It's invulnerable, eh? I feel like I should know which way to go here. Okay, yeah, I can't go up there. All right, that's fine. That's fine. They don't want me to go there. That's okay. Can I talk to you at all? No. And does the game want me to speak with Min again? Let's just... no, it does not. Yeah, Min doesn't want to talk to me now. So these doors are closed. That door is closed. It's really unusual. Oh, looks like there might actually be fall damage. Oh, no, I got hurt because I went through the gate. Curious. Can I check an objective here, maybe? Turn to the last checkpoint. That's not what I wanted exactly. T. Keeping things down. Power down the security system to leave the disconnected settlement. Okay, I need to power down. Do I have different weapons? I do. I do have different weapons. There we go. Hey, fantastic. Okay. And that's the sort of thing that you got to remember. So we have 2 different guns. The second of which is a shotgun that breaks barriers. There we go. Okay, we're back. That just takes a minute sometimes. Just takes a minute sometimes. There you go. Fantastic. Okay, we need to find those doors. Yeah, where the hell are those doors? I don't remember. Okay, so that's one door. There's another. Where's the third one? We just need to find it. Ah, and there it is. Okay, perfect. That's easy. 1, 2, and then run to the third. Piece of cake. 1, 2, and 3. Okay. Perfect. Oh, there you go. We open that now. Easy peasy. I do feel like a game wants me to come back. That door is suspicious, but maybe that's just one of those story things. Can I talk to you again? Nope, she's not going to help me. That's fine. You can move on. There you go. Keeping things out. Oh, -5 days. Hell yeah. The fettered pump. Can we go up there? I want to see if I can talk to anybody. Man, beautiful game. Yeah, they really like dial in how sad things are. Activate the scourge-infested dump. Was that what that was? That's not the right button. Interesting. Wait. What I wanted was to see if I had an objective that I could bring up manually, but it looks like that just kind of comes up on its own. Okay, I see. That rock is kind of slippery. I'm not supposed to be up there. That's fine. We're not supposed to go meet those guys. It's okay. Moving on. GG. Okay, checkpoint. Alright, that's blocked off. Oh, hey, what's up? You're just also hanging out? I like how their tail's just kind of flicking. Makes me think of my cat. Alright, so yeah, definitely they don't want us to go in here, do they? It's a lot of goo. Okay, yeah, we're not supposed to go that way. Interesting, I can fire through it. I just can't actually walk through it. It warps me away. Although I do want to take a quick look. Okay, that's fine. What about this? Okay, cool. Because the other one warped me away. It was kind of strange. Like, it really warped me away. Hello? Another door. Okay. You're late. You know what? I get that. Ooh, control for an evasive dash. There's the air dash. Well. That's fantastic. Okay, cool.
Or to speed things up a little. Go on, give it a whirl.
Why are you helping me?
Didn't your mother tell you never to look a gift horse in the mouth? You're welcome, by the way. This is about something much bigger than you folks. You are a means to a very important end. That's all.
Interesting. Oh, and I can dash through these things. That makes sense. I get it. We're going to change the controls just slightly. I want to put it on the mouse because that is a way better place to have our dash. There you go. Thumb mouse 2. Hell yeah. Do I have a melee in my attack? Do I have a melee for my weapon? I don't, do I? Drift kill. Right. Got to remember the drift kill. Yeah, so there's no melee in this game, which is curious. Oh, that's the stuff. Hell yeah. Beautiful. Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah. Okay. Cooldown on the dash is really short. And it's multi-directional, which is pretty sweet. Oh, okay. It's like, is there a pit? There is not. Oh, hell yeah. Cool. All right. And now we can go back. We can get it. Yo, I'm late. I'm late for a very important date. Interesting. So I'm actually blocked out. That's curious. So they don't want me to come back in. Do I have to go? That's a weird one. That's almost seems to be designed for us to, I guess maybe I have to go here. They're like, you got to remember this shit. All right, that's fine. How you doing, Merc? Good to see you. All right, well, regardless, that takes us back, and that takes us forward. GG. Nice. All right. We'll do just a little bit of exploring over here. Looks like that sign is there to tell us don't go, don't move. Doing okay? Meeting with a divorce lawyer next week. Nice. That means you're almost out of it. Congratulations. Oh, there's another thing over there. What? Yeah, see, like right now, I'd love to be able to zoom in. Zooming in would be fantastic, and I can't. Oh, there's a bunch of pumps. I didn't realize that. Just getting started. Well, what I mean is that, you know, things are moving forward, and that's a good thing. I know from my own experiences with an important relationship ending, a lot of it is just really wanting to move forward and finding it very frustrating. Interesting. No somethings. I might be the something that they don't want here. Okay. Curious. All right. Oh, I see. Okay. Nice. Oh, there's something over there. Definitely want to grab that. That's a body. Oh, it's a bad guy's body. It's not curious. Neat. Haven't seen this game before getting Metroid Prime. Yes, Disappointed Giant. It is very Metroid Prime coded, for sure. Absolutely. Yeah, it's very Metroid Prime coded. It's also very... what was the other game that this reminded me of? It's also very Bioshock coded, which is kind of interesting. There's a lot of Bioshock to it, which I really, really liked. And there's a hub earlier that looked like Bloodborne. It was crazy. It was like big Victorian spires and Gothic cathedrals and stuff. It was really, really cool. This is a very interesting game made by a very small team. And so far, it's very good. Our start today is a little slow because I haven't played it in a week, so I'm just trying to remember how to play it. But that being said, it's been a blast and I'm really liking it. It also does have a targeting system where I can free aim if I want to, or if I want to make it a little bit easier, I can auto aim as well. I'm choosing not to auto aim, but I'm really happy that the option is there for anyone that is using a controller like Metroid Prime. You're going to have a much easier time being able to lock in on stuff that's relevant, and I think that's fantastic. Also, lots of lore. Yeah, it's really good. At first, I was using it, and I actually kind of went, you know what? What if I don't use it? What if I just simply aim? And I actually prefer it that way. But the fact that there is an auto aim is really, really nice. I'm playing on mouse and keyboard, but I think it's fantastic. She didn't back down on the criminal case or things. Can feel the pressure of the decisions she made. Ooh, very nice. All right, well, Merc, I hope that works out for you, my dude. I'm sorry that you're in a challenging part of this, but you know, as they say, it gets better. It does get better. For me, it took about 1.5 years, but it gets better. Entry 55721, shut down. Critical equipment failure log drift pump. Criticality index extremely high. Equipment failure has immediate impact on function of the reactor and serious consequences on safety and the surrounding environment. Reactor considered hazard to life. Root cause analysis, unprecedented mortality among maintenance personnel. Presence of unknown semi-solid substance in source drift causing machine failure. Event known as Scourge was unforeseeable. Interesting. Unforeseeable, like they couldn't predict it. Interesting, that's curious. Yeah, the only other advice that I have for you, which I'm certain you've already are aware of, is document everything. Document everything you can. All right, cool. Looks like that is a way to go. Oh, so it looks like that is the way to go. Handle with gloves. Yeah, we'll get right on that. All right, let's do this. Yeah, we just got the dash. We got the double jump very recently. And so far, so good. Yeah, there they are. Okay, that's where they're coming from. We'll just have to go back, I guess, eh? That's kind of annoying. They did a thing which will force me to come back through the level later, which I guess is okay, but oh my goodness. Okay, it's very forgiving. Oh yeah, no, that'll help you a lot. Oh, hello. No, thank you. Okay, good. So actually, you know, I've been asking about a dash this whole time, and now I have the dash. Excuse me. Did you see that guy's head just bouncing towards us? That was really funny. Eat it. Mine. Weirdly slow projectiles. It's meant to be weirdly slow. It's meant to be slow. Up until now, we didn't have... Returnal is the other game that this is like. Yeah, so it's Metroid Prime, Returnal, and Bioshock. If those three genres interest you, this game pretty much sits neatly between all three, with Bioshock being a slightly smaller factor. Definitely, combat is Returnal, Prime is absolutely a factor, and then Returnal, and then Bioshock is kind of there for like mostly thematic stuff. But I'm really liking it a lot. Plus a little bit of Portal as well. A little bit of Portal vibes there. The cake is in fact a lie. And then this is yeah, and that's like straight up a Norse rune. No, this is very much an allegory for Norse mythology. If you like Norse mythology, there's a lot of fairly overt references to it. Oh god. Oh, that's not good. Oh shit, nice. We were able to... I forgot about the mantling. Hell yeah. Nice. I forgot about the mantling. That's gonna make things a little more forgiving. A couple of jumps are a little less scary than I thought they would be. Ooh. Not much incentive in destroying these, but there's something that feels good about blowing stuff up, so... Yeah, Prime, Returnal, and Bioshock. Oh. Oh, snap. Nice. Another one of these. These are... There's 15 of them in the entire game, and I've only found 3, so... Yeah, I wonder if we could have shot that from down there, actually. Maybe. Let's take a quick look. Yeah, totally. You could absolutely shoot it from down here. That's kind of funny. Didn't actually have to go down there. This way. Thanks, game. A little overt. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. These things. Death candles. Oh, they're bad. Nice fireworks, though. Okay. Lots of platforming puzzles, which is dope. Oh, can I just... I wonder if I have iframes. I wonder if I have iframes during this dash. I wonder if I'm supposed to just do this, though. Ooh, that was a little scary. It's fine. Timing. Go. Hell yeah. Oh. Okay. Yeah, we're not going to worry about it. Oh. Okay. Boss fight? No. Not yet. Yeah, right. Thanks, game. I was lost without you. That's interesting. That looks suspiciously traversable. Yeah, and the scale is so cool. So like we're clearly in some kind of like mega structure. The beginning of the game kind of gives us, oh, interesting, there's fire over there. Oh, or there's smoke at least. Yeah, the beginning of the game does give us a bunch of really cool context for kind of what's going on. I won't spoil it for anyone that hasn't already seen it, but I would recommend I'd recommend paying attention because there's a lot of really cool stuff happening. What does this say? Drift Pump 4, wardens only beyond this point. That's okay. We are a warden, so that's cool. We're allowed. Oh, okay, boss room. Or at least fight room. I see. Ooh, that pit's kind of scary. All right, let's go.
Mother wounded! told me about you. Mother said you must die.
Yeah, too far away. Okay, so I don't get iframes during my dash, it appears. Which is fine. Hey. Thank you. Nice. Gun goes boom, it's true. Oh, this is new. Oh, okay, no, this is old. This is just the boss. The boss. This is very much the Returnal vibes. I don't think I get credit for... headshots. Oh, the overheating actually takes a long time to recover. Must be... Whew. Oh, God. Okay, yeah, this is getting much more complicated now. Oh, my God. Oh, that's bad. That was so much damage. We're fine. This is fine. Yeah, I don't think I get extra credit for headshots or anything like that. Okay, we're good. Yowza. Pretty good. Dig the bullet patterns? Yeah. I mean, if you liked Returnal, this is basically a spiritual successor, in a way. These guys definitely are wearing their references on their sleeve, for sure. Sing laughter.
What was that?
Whatever it is, we'll deal with it. Let's go, folks.
Yikes. I mean, yes and no. Rooms like this, it's weird for it to not have any secrets. Yeah, we're gonna try and jump up here. No, they won't even let me mantle to it. That's fine. Oh, it's a drill. Okay. Right, it's the pump. We're turning the pump on. Forgot about that. GG. Oh, minus 10 days. Isn't that nice?
That seems to have done the trick.
Oh. Okay. And now we're back and we can do the thing. Cool. GG. I was curious about this. Max health. And there is a whole list of collectibles for us, so that once we finish a level, we know if we missed anything in it, which is kind of great. All right, cool. Let's chat briefly. Let's chat briefly with you. What do you have to say, Kashmi?
For all we talk about dying, nobody here really wants that day to come. The promise of an end is what keeps us alive. Ironic, isn't it?
Tis. No, that's all she has to say. Okay. Oh, interesting. She's gone. Min has left. Oh, Min is over here now. Okay. Hi, Min.
What terrible thing have you awakened? My instincts told me you were trouble.
Right, the crazy laughter. Oh, that's bad. That was our fault. I'll take care of it.
It's fine. I'll take care of it.
Just as you took care of turning the power on, you must take me for a fool. Forgive me. Anger won't undo what's done. Tell me one thing. Are we in danger?
I won't let anything harm this commune. I promise.
Wherever does Aelin pluck you all from? Abundant in promises, yet starved for solutions. If I let you pass through, will you cause still more chaos? You understand what's at stake for us here.
My freedom is at stake too. I don't want to be stuck on this moon forever.
I suppose I should know better by now than to expect a straight answer from a scout. Do what you have to. It's out of our hands now, isn't it? Everything has to die, and has just so long to live. A warning before you go. My watchmen have reported a stranger in the vicinity. It seems that stray cat has been sniffing around again.
Urian, I think.
It should go without saying, but if he finds his way in because of you, I won't be quite so merciful.
That's fair. That's fair. I get it. Nice. So if we go here, we go to select level, Weeping Meadows. So we have 3 more collectibles, or 4 more collectibles technically. 1 more crystal, and 3 more lore notes. We found everything in King's Reach. Everything in New Orders. I still have to go get 2 lore notes here, 1 lore note here. And I think there was nothing in the prologue, so we're doing okay. We're doing okay. And then we can just go back to those levels. Hey, you finished Realm of Ink. Nice. Like finished as in finished the ending, or finished the true ending? I imagine there's a true ending, probably, right? Also, hi, Kikiko.
Do what you have
Welcome.
to. It's out of our hands,
Oh, indeed.
isn't it? Everything has to die, and has just so long to live.
Man.
A warning before you go. It should go.
Okay. Cool. Nice. How many hours did it take you to get there? Ooh. Oh, snap. Yeah, this stuff is bad. This stuff is real bad. Uh-oh. All these guys getting consumed by the goo as well. Oh, sorry. I wonder if putting nipples on the spiders would have raised the rating. I'm just asking for a friend, you know. A few days. Man, you're a machine. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think I can go this way. Although there's definitely a lot of slime here. Yeah, I can't go further. All right, that's cool. Game doesn't want me to go further. Although I am getting that weird audio there, so maybe there is something else to it. This world's messed up. Yeah, GG's. Since the system you're on doesn't track data. Oh, gotcha. You didn't have it on Twitch? Or not, sorry, you didn't have it on Steam? Only death beyond this point. Cool. Okay, obviously a drop there. Ooh, I don't like this. I see. A portent of things to come. Too late now. Interesting. All right. Anything I can grab here? It doesn't look like it. Well, into the pit we go. A lot of skulls. FAO Fox. There's no hubris quite like the concept of an unbreachable fortress, is there? Hilarious stuff. I've been sneaking in and out of this place that paranoid bunch first locked themselves in. Curiosity killed the cat, they say, but nobody ever remembers the second part of the proverb, do they? Satisfaction brought it back. Well, consider me satisfied. Of course, I've had no good reason for it up until now. Sure, it's a great crake and all, but still better now that I can hide these little treats for you around and about, so you remember who it is on this old rotten moon that's looking out for you. Manipulative? Ah, you wound me. I've one goal and one goal alone, Fox, and you're the only one who can make it so. Now to business. You've taken to siphoning essence like the proverbial duck to water. Waste not, want not, as they say, and I intend to ensure you shall not be left wanting. This little gift is in service of that promise. When you're full to the brim with vitality, why not find another way to utilize the adrift? And by utilize, I mean weaponize. Don't say I never give you anything. Your friend, Urian. Well, we're getting good. It's very, we're just kind of getting cooking. So, don't have a whole lot to say about it because I haven't really experienced much today. Today has been very, very short so far. I think for sure it's better than warm snow since scaling doesn't become an issue at the end, so that's fine. Definitely more of an experience. Felt way closer to Hades too. How goes the lineup? Yeah, it goes good. It goes good. We'll see where it really takes us, but at least for now. Is that health? Looks like more health. No, it's an ability. Okay, hold F to perform a drift surge finisher. So we can already consume it? Oh, there you go. That's kind of cool. All right. So basically when we drift surge enemies, they basically explode. I see. Hell yeah. All right, that'll work. So we can consume enemies again. Man, this Urian guy sure doesn't seem like a bad guy. Whew. I have a bad feeling about this Urian character. I mean, our first clue was that his head was an axe, which is also a little weird. Sick. All right. Oh. Oops. You gotta hold the button. Gotta hold it. Nice. Hell yeah. But yeah, glad to hear you enjoyed it. I liked what I played of Realm of Ink. Oh, is that a body? That is a body. It's huge. Oh shit, and she's holding something. Oh, I'm on the knee. I'm on her knee. Gotcha. Oh damn. Nice. That's pretty sick. I like the explosions. But yeah, damn, that's a body. Oh, and that's the other hand. Oh wait, that's a third hand. Right? Because that's the left arm right there. And that's also a left arm. What the hell? Alright. But yeah, I did enjoy what I played of Realm of Ink. I did put it down, though. I was playing it in early access, though, so that's always tough. Early access is always a little messy. Francis, that's quite the hat. The eldest among us was the only one with the courage to leave. Of course, we all counseled him against it. What could there possibly be to find out other than death? He'd seen it all as we'd had, and yet he chose to face it. In his mind, there was no other option. I'd rather die on my feet than live on my knees, he said. A profound sentiment, which he'd refused credit for, claiming he'd stolen it from someone far wiser than he. But he'd filled his pockets with these stolen words, and little else, set off into the blight beyond and never once looked back. I speak of him in the past tense as though certain of his demise, but who can truly say? Perhaps he found something worth salvaging out there. Perhaps he might even succeed. Nor him in. Is there a reason why they're all naked? That's a good question. I'm not sure. Yeah, see, there's like multiple arms here. So that's another arm. That's either it's either coming out of this thing, so it has 3 arms, or it's yeah, another one of these creatures, although I don't see any other body parts to imply that. But yeah, I'm not really sure why the wardens are mildly sexualized. It doesn't seem relevant to the plot. I really like how much exploration there is in this game. The exploration really, if it was just fight rooms, I think I would have lost interest more quickly. Interesting. I mean, there might be a plot element to it. I don't know. I don't think so though. Location discovered. The consumed field. Man, that's so cool. The scale of this game is so good. That's interesting. It's almost like a glitchy wall. It's like clouds, but they're glitchy or something. Or maybe that's, oh, maybe it's a shield around that sphere. It's a Death Star. I imagine that's where we're headed. I wonder if that's the one that we made. That's the one we turned on, maybe. Monsters.
Oh, we've already pissed something off, huh?
The reactor was sealed for a reason. I assumed it was to keep people out. But maybe it was to keep something in.
I mean, that seems very reasonable, actually. Pretty cool. Yeah, it could be a debris field. I mean, it's very intentional. At first it made it seem like the clouds were glitchy, but that straight line right there is pretty clearly a dome. Yeah, we're definitely trying to keep something or someone in. Let's go release it and then kill it. Cool. I like that there are so many collectibles. There's definitely like a reason to explore each area. Okay, we gotta commit, huh? I like these crystals. These crystals are just our checkpoints. They also restore our health. Okay, yeah, we get so much momentum from the dash. I keep thinking that that's not... Hello? What? Okay. Maybe we can go around. Oh, damn. So those actually go flying around, eh? That's pretty cool. Yeah. All right. I didn't realize that they damage stuff super far away. Nice, GG. Nice. That was pretty good. Right? Invisible walls? I know. I too feel betrayed. Oh, okay. There you go. We'll have to turn that on, I guess. It seems a little lunaabyss. Hello. Wow, this room has a lot to explore in it. Usually it's pretty one-dimensional, but... Okay, we need to power this. That'll probably be to power that. Alright, cool. And we'll head down. Hello. Okay, we gotta go inside there. Clearly the way we need to go. Why would there be this, though? Yeah, see, like, this would be, it would be really nice if I could zoom in with the right click. I don't know if this is quite enough. Okay, that works. Yeah, I mean, we might be stuck here. I don't think this is a soft lock or anything. I don't think so. Nope. Can't go there. That's another invisible wall. Okay, cool. Is it? Okay, we're good. Cool. All right, we know where to go. It's fine. Oh. That's kind of funny. I was right on the edge, so I stopped my dash. So while we're in mid-dash, we're looking pretty good. But as soon as the dash stops, back to being weak. So weak. GG. That's pretty good. Nice. Like, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. All right. I guess we'll stop you. Geez, too far away? Yeah, too far away. There we go. Oh, there's too many things going on there. Oh, it's the Eye of the Warden. This guy's actually really big. He does all the damage. Don't like that I'm unable to dodge while waiting for the surge. Come on, what am I doing? Nice. Right. Ooh, it's just continuous fire, huh? GG. That was a little much. That's too far away. Oof. Damn, dude, we almost got cooked there. Okay, so we got 1 and 2. There's 2 different directions to go here. So what is this, then? That seems one way to go. Why are there 2 ways to go? That's so curious. Gotta be someone left, right? Otherwise, why the music? Can we call this a Returnal like? 100%. Yeah, it's Returnal and Metroid Prime. Returnal Prime. There you go. That's actually kind of amazing. It's perfect. Oh, and we overshot. That's okay. Okay, yeah, the music's done. I was like, yeah, why aren't there any... like there are any other critters or something? But nope, that's it. Yeah, Returnal Prime, for sure. Really? Interesting. They don't want me to go that way. Oh, did it not? Did I not get it? I feel like I got it. Oh. Okay. Right, each time we do a thing. Nope. My goodness. My aim's getting a little better, but... Cool. Okay, interesting. So when I do the surge, I don't get credit. I don't get health. I don't get health back. Yeah, no, Returnal Prime is actually a great... yeah, it's excellent. Okay, yeah, so we did get that. That has been chosen. Oh, neat. And you can see the warp up there. I like that they kind of give you hints throughout. So, like, you're rewarded for being observant. I like that a lot. Okay. Cool. Gotcha. There's a timer. Okay. Right. Can possess. Oh. Is that it? Nice. GG. There was one other door we didn't take a look at. Yeah, let's consume these guys, because clearly we need the health. No, we don't need the explosions. Oh, interesting. So the other door opened. This one didn't open. I guess the final door is going to be this guy over here. Yeah, I really like how short the cooldown is on the dashes. Ooh. Hello. Oh, I'm on the inside of the side of the door. Oh, hey, what's up? This guy. We just found a thing about you.
Get to the old reactor.
Nice. How did you know?
How did you know?
That's cool.
Well, there's no other reason to be here, is there? Apart from gawking at all the dead folk. I take it you've already met Min.
Did you live in the commune?
Aye, once. Sick to death of the place. Absolutely wretched bunch. We could have another 100 years in us yet. That's a long time to be miserable.
Are you trying to get through?
Failing, mostly. Can't shift those bastard gates for love nor money. Rusta's welded them shut. I'm not as spry as I used to be. Course, if you was willing to help an old man out.
What do you need me to do?
Just beyond here, there's a graveyard for old wardens. Most of them are dead as disco, but the guns are Millennium ones that make short work of those gates. I should warn you though, that place is heaving with a drift.
I'm up for a challenge.
I've no doubt. Think of me stuck in this old tin can when you're off blasting holes in things, won't you?
Nice. You seem neat. Alright. Can't go that way. Nothing else to really look at, huh? Oh, we gotta go down there. Cool. Search for an old Goliath warden. Right, we want to go through here, but we can't go through there until we go through here. Fantastic. Oh my god. That's it. Good to know. Fine. I do keep forgetting the sheer amount of momentum we have. Man, this stuff is gnarly, hey? The Blight. Actually, I guess in this case, it's called the Scourge. Wonder if there's something up over there. Probably not. Right? Yeah, exactly. No, I like it. I like it a lot. It definitely, it's encouraging me to be more careful, which I don't mind at all. Okay. Checkpoint, nice. Fun fact, we actually haven't died yet. We haven't died yet.
You're wondering what those disconnected were afraid of. Well, this is it. After the Scourge, the Adrift attacked in their masses. The disconnected could only hold them off for so long. They died fighting. Or, well, their bodies died. Even when their wardens ground to a halt, their human consciousness would have remained trapped inside for a long time.
That's horrifying.
This might be our first death incoming. Gotcha, so we're... Oh, hello. Nice. That's pretty cool. I do like that. We did have one moment where there was like a trail of stuff and I didn't manage to get it, but we will have to come back and try and find those things. Yeah, where is it? Oh, the warden's right over there. Oh, these are neat. Oh, there's a secret over there. Entry 6329, fortifications. Men, we're at capacity with the dead. We cannot bury any more here. You already know my thoughts on the matter. Ceremony is a wonderful thing when you can indulge it, but we're long past that point now. From now on, I recommend cremating the ones we lose. We can still memorialize them, we've ample room for crosses and the like, but the simple fact is too many bodies are a contamination risk. We're already losing the battle against the Scourge. We can't afford to give it any greater advantage. It's all very well me advising you, but you're the one who has to make the call. I'll support you no matter what you decide. I may be your deputy, but I'm your friend first and foremost. That isn't going to change. Let's talk when you have the time. Love always, Mare. This is Mare. Oh man, Mare got sacrificed to the Scourge. I can see why Min was so bummed out. I can see that. Okay. Bummer. Well, clearly we need to go grab whatever this is and then probably fight Mare. I imagine this is going to be a pretty savage boss fight. We were just told that they're stuck inside their dead bodies, so... Yeesh. Let's take a look. Goliath neural pattern. You now can take control of Goliath wardens by possessing them. Oh, that's different than I thought it was. That's cool. Okay. So we can now... Yeah, now we can possess... Ooh, that's kind of... That is kind of gruesome a little bit, isn't it? You can possess Mare's body. Or rather, yeah, Mare's corpse. It's kind of a unfortunate scenario here, but hey, that's how it goes. All right. Okay, that's pretty dope. Oh shit, I can actually walk around. Let's go. I guess not much here, huh? Okay. It's pretty sweet. Although it does kind of feel unpleasant to be puppeting a corpse, especially one that was... The other characters would be pretty angry at me for puppeting. Auto aim on this thing, so you basically don't even have to try. This appears to basically be a formality. You're really not even supposed to do anything. Damn. Turn the music down a little bit. Music feels inappropriately balanced for this. I think we're going to go down to 75%. I'm going to see how that goes. Like, I don't mind music, but I don't even mind, like, kind of crazy music. But it shouldn't come at the sacrifice of everything else. All right. Music is kind of weirdly pretty. Ah, I see. Wow. Eye of Warden just getting absolutely cooked. Damn. Anything that I could potentially do over here? Not really, eh? All right. This is kind of fun. Okay, so they can hurt me, so I don't want to get injured here. Huh. There's a lot of pumps here, actually. Oh, cool. Yeah, we're coming up on the that whatever that field is. The distortion field. All right. I wonder if she's still alive in there. They didn't really hint at that.
Admit it. You're impressed. Goliaths were primarily used for construction, but security was a common secondary function.
I'm amazed they weren't running the place. That's a lot of firepower.
Don't get any ideas. I'd hate to have to shock you when you've been doing so well.
Mm-hmm. Damn. I feel like these loading screens could be masked a little better. Like, it's not terrible. I mean, a loading screen's a loading screen. I can accept it, but you know, have me squeeze through a tiny tunnel or something, you know? Oh, nice. You made it through. Good times. Hey, buddy.
That's a good job, well done, lass.
Thanks,
Thanks
Francis.
for your help.
I'm a they, not a she. Oh, that's kind of cool. You know what? I am just gonna say this. It's too bad. I don't like either of these answers. They're both kind of standoffish. I don't feel like we really need to do that, but that's kind of like, I guess we'll do this one. I don't feel a need to bring that into it.
I was doing myself a favor, mostly.
Ah, well, it's a win-win then. By the way, what's your interest in that old reactor?
It bears the same sigil as the commune. Min says the Allfather gave it to them. I want to know what it means.
That's so. Well, if it's sigils you're into, you'll want to head down to the old drift mines as well. It's been a while, but I remember seeing something like that down there. Worth a punt, eh?
I like Francis. Yeah, it didn't feel necessary to, like, get into a fight with him.
Sounds like we have a lead on the second seal. Consider that your next mission. Assuming you get through this in one piece.
Huh. This is kind of curious. The rock is there, unless I'm mistaken, it's floating, but it's not just floating, it's held in place. So the fact that it's not moving up and down kind of makes me think that it's either been placed there or it's being held by some kind of field instead of just like, you know what I mean? Like you would think that rocks like this would be floating, like kind of moving, passively moving back and forth. But they're not. They're just kind of there. Nice. Man, the platforming in this game is so good. Yeah, totally. You were right, Mikiko. That's a debris field for sure. See if I can get up top here. Nice. Get me a better view. Okay. It's dope. It's all kind of falling apart though, isn't it? What? Huh. I guess there was an invisible wall, an invisible barrier. I'm very pleased that the run is on a toggle as opposed to a hold. Hello. 43229 Eruption. In the hours after the Astrosay fields were finally consumed, we witnessed hell itself emerging from the fissured earth. The great reactor began to tremble when its crucible unmoored. It lay there for several days, like an animal in its death throes, and at the ground at its circumference was shot through with fault lines. Narrow chasms betraying nothing of the horrors beneath, not yet. And then the fields fell. It was a hideous spectacle, a traumatic cesarean. Belly of the moon split open, birthing monster after monster. I don't know where they came from. Inside the reactor, I suppose. All of those workers trapped inside, festering in undeath, and from the shattered earth the reactor rose, obliterating all around it. What we now call a crater is really a scar, a permanent reminder of a trauma so profound it will never really heal. Rosa Kamal. Damn. Eesh. Was a fun thing here. So this chasm. Interesting. So down out of the bottom of it there. And I think there was, I don't know if the black goo is in there, but certainly seems like the black goo is emerging from the damage. Nice. Whoa, dude, the scale.
It's pretty hazardous up here.
God damn, dude.
God, and this is.
Nature and industry don't mix well. Is the same true on Earth? For an intelligent species, you certainly seem invested in repeating your mistakes.
Not all of us are intelligent.
Ha! Shots fired. This reminds me of Portal a lot. I really get Portal vibes from this game a lot of the time. You dig? Interesting. What does this imply? Gravity? Because what, planets have rings because of the gravity of the satellites around them. No, the gravity they have on the satellites around them. Oh my god. Okay. Whew. Good lord. Nice. They were testing the sound system here. We got a new gun. Looks like a sniper rifle. The Abyss provides. The Monarch's Lance. Press this to fire the lance. The lance can destroy invulnerable enemy shields when they turn purple. New gimmick. The lance can rail through enemies, line them up to shoot multiple enemies. That's pretty sick. Hell yeah. All right. It's funny because, like, everything needs to be killed on site. GG. That's pretty cool. All right, story time. I've all but confirmed it. The substance we call drift in all its extant forms is an animate thing, a living alloy. Alloy? Living alloy. As biological matter is composed of cells, so drift is composed of souls. Dark souls? Dead cells? Is it unscientific to me to presume such a thing exists? When I say soul, I mean the vital essence which resides within each living creature, sentient or otherwise, for even the lowest forms of organic life retain a living memory. I'll go further. The barriers propagated by certain adrift are projections of the self within, a defense mechanism born of the unconscious mind. And so when the breach is... when breaches these barriers... breaches these barriers. That sounds weird to me. By means of this rifle, for example, one is performing an act of irreparable harm to the consciousness within, a memory wound. It is not enough to be certain. If I cannot learn to separate these strands, if my hypothesis exceeds my limits of ability, my research means nothing at all. And so when one breaches these barriers, there we go. And so when one, oh, gotcha. These two need to be flipped. They need to be flipped. One thing I'd really like to start doing is actually providing devs with like proper feedback. So I'm going to take a screenshot of this, and I'm going to, wait, that's entombed. Where is it? Where is it? Crystallization. Oh, crystallization 02. Yeah, it switched it. And so when, hey, sir. Thank you. There we go. And for when. And so when one. Okay. We'll just do that. There we go. Yeah, they're just testing the speaker system here. Isn't that nice? I mean, it's good if they do it. But anyway, we're good to go. Oh, it wasn't 1109. That's fine. It doesn't matter. Point is, we got it. I'll send that to our dev friends. Cool. So actually, yeah, the implication here is pretty savage. That when we use these weapons, we're actually destroying their essence. That's pretty messed up. Turns out we may or may not be the baddies. I'll leave stream running, but I need to take a short break. You're getting a nasty headache. Absolutely. So sorry. Hopefully it's not the content. Weird. Cool shadows though. Is it the first person? I know that can be kind of stressful for a lot of folks. Damn. Yeah, we broke them pretty quick. Anyway, regardless, do the thing for sure. Oh, gotcha. That makes more sense. It's not about me. It's about your own thing. I have a tendency to make things about me. It's not me. I get it. Well, I hope you feel better. Give it. Gib. Gib. Cool. No, time to do some possessing. I see. Really only got one shot. It is truly a sniper rifle. Nice. Yeah, even like the little like particles that you see kind of fall down are very Returnal. This game very much wears Returnal. Man, that's a Death Star, right? Can we all agree that that's a Death Star? Or a death egg. That's fun. Whoa. Just lighting? Okay. Sonic and Knuckles. Nice. It's a very specific. It's very it's very Ikaruga, isn't it? Yeah, very Ikaruga of this game. Yeah, he's like, oh, he's not too far away. GG. Nice. Yeah, it's very Ikaruga the way our different projectiles work on certain things and not on others. Oh. Okay, so it's a laser. Interesting. Oh, that might be our... I think that's our first death. Rip. It's cool. Yeah, totally. Actually, maybe not. That might be our second death. Get up, Scout. Do it again. Nice. Where does it save us? Okay, over here. That's fine. Cool, cool, cool. Play better. Interesting. Did that just, like, not work? Gonna go up top here real quick. These grasses remind me of the of Bloodborne grasses. Very similar. Is that a Bloodborne reference? It's curious. I want to try this. Okay. No. The answer is no. Okay. Ooh. Oh yeah, it's way too high up. Okay, yeah, clearly we need to possess the body of another Goliath. Let's do it. Curious. So maybe it wants me to, because I can't jump. Oh, it's right there. Okay, cool. I was gonna say, oh, there's a secret. Nice. Game is like really generous with telling us about secrets. Interesting. Human bodies. It's the first I've seen in a while. Definitely getting near Automata vibes for sure. I totally get that. Metal. It is truly an act of providence that the technology we needed to thrive already existed on Luna. By whose hands was the reactor forged? By whose divine plan were its internal workings designed? Its original purpose eludes us, and yet we have appropriated its design with such success that it cannot be accidental. Thus we can be assured of one thing. Something greater than man built this moon, as they too built the Earth. Interesting. I mean, it is pretty hard to believe that this is incidental. Ooh. Damn. Savage. Yeah, I don't mind the accessibility of having secrets be marked out like that. I mean, I imagine they could do it and it wouldn't be a problem, or they could obscure it more and it wouldn't have been strictly bad. Oh, there's another thing right there. But I don't mind that it is a little more accessible, you know? Interesting. Oh yeah. For sure. More secrets. Yeah, I really don't mind. I don't mind it at all. Nice. Okay. It's an interesting sound. Oh, yeah, that's bad. Yeah, we're gonna die. That's fine. Don't worry about it. We're fine. This is fine. You know what? That's fair.
Careful. I know next to nothing about this place. I have no idea
That's comforting.
A scout's job is to explore the unknown, and sometimes the unknown is dangerous. That's just how it is.
You think I don't know that?
William Fisher. William did not take well to spaceflight. Sick and exhausted, he'd counted the minutes, which spiraled into hours, and still Luna was so far away. Join fate, the advertisement said, and discover your life's true purpose. There was nothing left on Earth for either of us, that moonsick planet, half submerged and fractured in the wake of Luna's strange gravity. Why struggle on Earth, I asked him, when we might thrive amongst the stars? How curious. It's pretty good. Ooh, that's Necromancer Green. I like Necromancer Green.
Help me, will you? Oh, you nasty little flesh bag. You bone puppet. Won't it be lovely when I tear the skin right off you? I'll wave you like a flag.
Yikes. Although, you know what? Solid intro. Very uncomfortable. And whatever it is, you probably shouldn't have let it out. Curious about that stuff, but I don't think we're gonna bother.
Yucky monster! Get away! Get away! I'll make you sorry!
No, we have not. We have not found out so far. Fragile little planet. William had stepped off the shuttle, shivering, disoriented, murmuring a halting prayer to whatever god might hear him all the way up here. Please, let this be the right decision. I saw you then, William told me later, staring up at the sky, at Earth like it was the most beautiful thing you'd ever seen, that fragile little planet ailing and alone. You don't realize how insignificant everything is, I said, until you see it from a great distance and understand how little it matters. Oh, he'd smiled, fond. Am I so insignificant? I'd laced my fingers tightly through his, brushed his knuckles against my lips. You know that's not true, I told him. You know it never will be. Very cool. Hey, Kermat, good morning. Welcome back. I think we're about to find a boss fight here. The cake is a lie, the cake is a lie, the cake is a lie. No entry, keep out, ascend. Ascend. It's all about ascending. I imagine we need to ascend to Odin Chapel. Whoa. Yo. That's crazy, dude. I love it. You've arrived just in time, Kermit. I guess we're going inside the reactor, aren't we? Not much else we can do. God damn it. Testing the speakers on my floor right now. I don't know how much longer it's going to happen for, but I certainly hope they're done.
Teeny tiny! Not even a morsel!
God damn. All right. I'm going to hit the washroom real quick. And then I will be right back and we'll fight this boss or whatever it is. BRB. All right. Thanks for your patience. They have been checking all the alarms in my building today. I was expecting a couple, not all of them, but that's okay. The guy said there might be one more ding, and then that's it. I'm hoping there will be no more dings. But well, that was intense. I hate that. Let's go check it out. God damn. What is this? Telling me to go there? Oh, there it is. I see it. Ow. Got it. Ow. Probably be using these to heal, huh? I see. Come on now. Here we go. Oof. I am having a very hard time dodging any of that. Yeah, I'm not really sure how I'm supposed to dodge it. I don't appear to have iframes when I dodge. I just need to avoid it. Okay. That wasn't so bad. Phase 2, the phase transitions being different definitely threw me off. That was good. Okay. Where are they? Okay. Got it. I see. Okay. Okay, that's 2 down. There's the third. Okay. Cool. Okay. Hot damn. Thank you. All right.
Edwin? Is that you?
William and Edwin. Ah, interesting. Maybe they're brothers. I thought it was a man and a woman. Okay.
No. My name is Fawkes. Who... What are you?
William. At least, I think I'm William. Is Edwin with you?
He's important to you, isn't he?
I need to tell him how sorry I am. Please, if you can just take me to him.
You're dead, William. I think you've been dead for a long time.
I'm not me anymore, am I? It was all real then. What a shame. What a terrible, terrible shame.
He'd gathered them all, the lost and the desperate, the wretched. Earth was drowning, and the baleful eye of the blood moon gazed down with little care. Hope for the hopeless? What greater calling could there be than to deliver humanity from disaster? The leader of fate was a great man, they said, bane of the church and father to the damned. Oh, come, all ye faithful. And little care had William, who dreamed only of escape. Fate or faith, it made no difference. If his beloved went, then he would go with him. The great man of fate reached out a hand. The All-Father, they called him. A lifeboat to a drowning man, all the way to the stars. Did you think he contained his friends out of cruelty? It was protection, one last act of kindness in an unkind world.
Friends? There's more like him.
Sealed in the darkest depths, where none dare walk, where none dare seek. He left her there, sleeping and safe, until you came.
Will you take me to him? My Edwin?
Interesting. So there's the Bioshock of it all.
He's gone, William. There's nothing more you can do.
Gone?
I think there might be a way to help you. But it means letting you go. Back into the drift.
Will I find him there, do you think?
Maybe.
All right. I'm ready. I'm ready to go now.
I hope you find him.
Mission complete. Well done. You've earned a couple of days off for all your hard work.
Damn, dude.
You see? A scout's life isn't all toil. There's reward, too.
I didn't think there'd be a person in there.
In the chamber? I had no idea. It wasn't in my briefing.
I didn't mean the chamber.
All adrift are people, Fox. Were people.
He must have been trapped in there for centuries, just slowly losing his mind.
Oh, interesting. He was the thing. He was that creature.
The seal had to be broken. There was no other way. Even if we'd known, even if we'd understood the meaning of it, the person inside.
People. There's another one. Trapped and alone. Just like he was.
Yes. And you can grant them freedom.
Do you think he's free now?
Yes. Would it have been better to leave him to rot?
It's not much of a choice.
No. I suppose it isn't. But it's done now. And we're a step closer to opening that door in King's Reach. Let's head there in the morning and see if it worked. Get some rest, Fox. You'll need your strength for tomorrow.
It's funny, she's like, here, have some time off. And then, time to go to work tomorrow. All right, let's speak with Aelin for a second.
You should probably get some sleep, Fox.
Okay. Interesting that they give me the option to talk to her, but she never actually provides any extra information. She just tells me to go to sleep. There might be an element of, yeah, there might be an element that we're supposed to get that. Yo, Ilias, what's going on, buddy? Welcome in, welcome in. William Fisher, there he is. So that's William. We're playing Lunaabyss, which, as far as I can tell, is a really interesting mixture of Returnal, Bioshock, Metroid Prime, and a little bit of Bloodborne. Just a little bit. It's pretty much like the best combination I've seen of those 4 IPs. And really, the Bloodborne thing is almost incidental. The fact that it's like there's a lot of like English Gothic architecture and stuff. It's kind of amazing, actually. Yeah, I'm really pleased with it so far. The Bloodborne of it is like very, very mild. But there's definitely been a number of elements. Like there's a blood moon and people are turning into monsters. And there's a lot of parallels there, although they're being presented in a different way. But I would say the 2 things that it's mostly emulating is, yeah, Returnal Prime would be the perfect way Returnal Prime Shock. There you go. That's what I'm going to call it. Returnal Prime Shock. But yeah, it's phenomenal. I'm really enjoying it. The gunplay is really good. The story is really compelling. The music is phenomenal. The voice acting is great. Really, really well done. I'm very pleased. If what I just described sounds good to you, you'll have an amazing time with it. Yeah, it's really good. Yeah, William. So we met William just now, and I thought E. Fisher was his wife, but then it turns out it was Edwin, his lover or husband, I guess, maybe. I don't know. It's hard to say. The way they kind of presented it, I don't know. It said beloved, so I kind of feel like maybe they were together but not married. Otherwise, they would have said husband, perhaps. Although sometimes they keep that sort of thing kind of vague on purpose. But what I wanted to take a look at, the Scourge Crater. Okay. The fascinating thing about the crater is the route the Adrift took upon their exodus. Some call it the Pilgrim's Path, a singular trail of them all moving in the precise same direction. This behavior defies all our understanding about the Rawheads. We always assumed there was little left of the people they once were, but such enduring rituals must mean some fragmentary consciousness persists even when the body does not. Interesting, the consumed fields. In proud and loving memory of those who perished defending the Asterese fields, faithful unto death. Let those who come after see that their names live long after we ourselves are gone. The fettered pump. No matter how many times you tell no recruits not to touch the driftwater, there's always one idiot who insists on doing it anyway. No, don't bother searching for his body, Emil. Once they go in, they never come out. And if they do, well, you wouldn't recognize them anyway. It's pretty cool. I wonder to myself sometimes, what right do we have to live this safely? Day after day, this tepid security with like a dreadful dinner party that never ends. But these walls preserve us, even as those who succumb outside to monstrosity. How selfish we are to complain. How selfish we are to survive. Damn, dude. Crazy. Monsters. It's interesting that we didn't meet the, we didn't meet the boss here. It's not an item. Got the Monarch's Lance. To see through the eyes of the enemy, to shatter their defenses, to watch them explode into a burst of black sludge. Fucking A. That's great. I like that. Yeah, so interesting that we don't get to see, we don't know what kind of monster William was. That was really interesting. It's not going to tell us. Okay. I guess it's time to go to bed.
Time for bed, Fox?
I guess so.
Sleep sounds good.
Yeah, I feel like they give us this menu and the options to like talk and do other things in order to make it apparent that we don't have a choice. That's kind of what it feels like. It feels like a narrative device where like you can do stuff, but you can't do stuff, you know? Days of sentence remaining. Oh, there you go. 89:17. Oh, 89:16. Nice. Hell yeah. What is that divided by 365? 89:16, right? So 89:16 divided by 365. 24 years. So he started with a 25-year sentence. That's crazy. All right. Damn, dude.
Fox, you're up bright and early. Eager to get to work?
Are any of your scouts eager?
For many scouts, connecting to the Abyss is the highlight of their day. You'll get there in time.
That's fun.
More importantly, we have a lead on the second seal. That disconnected said he'd seen something similar in the old drift mines. According to my analysis, it looks like there's a large structure down there.
Interesting. Disconnected. So like he was conscious, but not part of the system. Neat.
Most likely a disused drift reactor like the one in the Weeping Meadows.
What am I going to find inside?
We should assume that what you encountered in that reactor wasn't an isolated case. Don't worry. I'll extract you if it seems dangerous.
I think they were his friends. The people inside. I think he was protecting them from something.
It's not for us to interrogate the past. We need to deal with the here and now. In any case, let's get you down into King's Reach. We need to see if that seal has opened. Would you like to connect to the Abyss?
I'm ready.
Yeah, like I choose, but...
All right. Head to the station and check on that seal.
Right. Yo. What? Welcome to the abyss. Gotcha. All right. Hey, what's up? This guy's back.
Half man, half dog.
Good morning.
I'm my own best friend.
Hey, we still have 45 minutes. That feels like a lot. Oh, there's another one. Oh, it's the two from the bottom of the well. Yeah, Everett.
How are you settling into life on the old red one?
How long have you two been here for is what I want to say.
How long have you two been here?
It is. It is, in fact, Barf. It's true. He's his own best friend. Love that movie. Tried watching it with my kids a little while back. They were not into it. No, it's Barf's entrance line.
Oh, we've been here donkey's years now.
Donkey's years?
Arrived a little before I did. Would you believe he never said a single word to anyone before he met me? Can't shut him up now.
We can't all be gobshites.
That's good.
Do you ever miss home?
I did at first. But, well, you know what it's like. Living as a marked one.
It was hard, back on Earth. I'm happy here.
It gets easier, little one. And you've got us now. So chin up, eh?
Nice. Cool. All right, so yeah, now we've got my purple damaging sniper rifle. So we now got 3 different types of damage to focus on. Okay, we already got that. We don't need to talk to both of you again. We wanted to open the first seal. I did get a couple of abilities here. I imagine that's probably like a hook shot or something. It's got to be a hook shot, right? Yeah, I can't get up there. That's fine. That'll be a later seal. Okay, I can go through there now. That's kind of cool. So this is the part that reminds me of Bloodborne. You're just like in this crazy Victorian station here. Certainly interesting, isn't it? But we're also inside like a massive mega structure. I'm still not entirely certain what this is. It feels like maybe this is inside. I don't know if we're inside the moon, maybe. I don't know if we're inside the moon or where the heck we really are. Ah, there we go. So we've got unlocked one of the 2 seals. So we got one, and then we got a second seal that we need to open still. Got it. Okay. Is it going to power down? Oh, that was a lot. That was quite a reduction in our sentence. Hell yeah. Good stuff. There you go. 2 seals. GG.
My instinct was right. The sigils were connected. How interesting. The seal on the drift mines reactor must hold the key to opening this door. It's not a place I usually send my scouts to, but... well, it can't be helped, I suppose.
Yada yada. Guess that was it. Okay. Let's move on. So there was that. I feel like that was the way we went. Yeah, that was to the mine. Got it. Yeah, the Weeping Meadows. Okay. So we don't need to go back to the Weeping Meadows. These 2 got wrecked. There's nothing else here. I guess we got to go up that way. And then this needs to be opened. The Hanging Towers. Dark. I see. Gotcha. So we're going to get another ability, and then we'll unlock another thing, and then we'll have to unlock the Hanging Towers, and there will be 3 different things to unlock with that. Cool. All right, let's go. And now that we've got the dash here, we're good. Hey, what's up? Hey, it's this guy. Ooh, that's a dope sword. It's an Executioner's Greatsword. Kind of feels like we might end up fighting this guy. His crystals on his back seem to be implying that he's connected to the crystal side quest. I like this guy's voice actor a lot, too.
So relentless, little scout.
Here we go. You remember me this time.
You remember me this time.
I remember everything.
This is the road to the old drift mines, an unstable place. Gravity corrodes at great depth. We never truly understood that at the time. You should take care.
I'm more capable than I look.
Yes, so I hear. Pardon my intrusion, but what business could you possibly have down there?
I'm being sent to apprehend a wanted man, Urian Caldecott. He's dangerous.
Is he now? Well, that won't do. Here, let me open up the path for you. A dangerous man.
Clearly, we've been taken by the propaganda. And he knows that. We're still not sure who or what Urian is. Man, he's cool looking. He almost looks like one of the, yeah. Interesting. He looks like one of the, I want to say Guardians? What were they called? Oh, that's curious, too. That's, his sword has a gem in it. Wonder if we fight him later. He'd be a cool optional boss, once if we, like, find all the gems. Do a little Illusion of Gaia thing, where we find the red crystals, and then we have to fight him as a super boss at the end. Kind of feels like that's going to be the case. He's too... Passive's not the right word, but... He's too removed from it all. Interesting. Okay. Another ability incoming. Interesting. Okay, so we can't quite go there yet. Mark II. Okay. You found a scout rifle core. Your scout rifle now does more damage and the cooldown time is reduced. Very cool. Ooh, it's a lot faster now, too. Yeah, we can't interact with those yet. I wonder what that's going to be. A new type of possession, maybe? Oh, certainly not what I thought. Does our gun like get cooler looking, too? I feel like it's cooler looking. There's another ability there. Or another thing, I guess. You think we can get that? Maybe not. Oh, I see. We're supposed to use that and get that. Alright. Gotcha. That too. So we got 2 more abilities at least to collect. I like it. Ah, okay. There you go. That makes sense. The things you can possess? Kind of. I don't think I can possess these ones. These guys and the blue things are... I imagine it's like a hookshot or something like that. It's dope that we got an upgrade on our gun, though. It's pretty cool. Oh, God. I am amused if he was one of the Guardians. No, it's, no, sorry, not the things you can... Oh, yes, actually. Yeah, the things we could possess in the previous area. He looks like maybe one of those guys, but without the cannons on his back. So maybe he started as a guardian and then rejected it. Might be someone important in the plot. Nope. Oh, that was kind of fun. Back to the pit. Oh, uh-oh. Man, I really hope we learn what the abyss is. Ow. Yeah, all right. That'll do. Too many guns. Oh, yeah, don't fall into that. Interesting. Oh. Okay, I see. If I want to, like, get back to it later. Man, that's a lot of goo. It's interesting that the goo is also kind of red. Oh, checkpoint. All right. Yeah, this ended up being far more compelling than I was expecting it to.
That waif is a very strange person.
I assumed you knew him.
A few of my scouts have met him in the past. Many, many years ago. I assumed he was long gone.
Gone where?
Where everyone goes in the end. Into the drift.
Nice. Transcript from communications between Abyss Descent Team 1013 and Mission Control. Control, we're in total darkness. Can you see anything? Well received, 1013. That's a negative on visuals. Are you able to proceed? Ordnance eyesight is optimized for low light. We're fine. Understood. Please proceed with care. According to schematics, we should be approaching depth. Passage is narrow, proceeding single file. Your signal is weak, 1013. We're sensing interference. Fisher might have been right about the drift deposits. Can't see anything now, but 1013, do you copy? 1013, please respond. No, we're here. It's just, hold on. Let me adjust the video feed. Can you see this? What the? Eddie was right on the money. You ever seen this much crystallized drift in one place? That's a negative, 1013. Good work. Just say the word and we'll bring you back topside. I guess they didn't say the word. I'm lost. I want to go home. Me too, buddy. Me too. Interesting. I wonder how we get over there. Probably just move forward for now. Ooh. Eesh. Oh yeah. Ah, and there it is. Okay, cool. Ow. Ow. Alright. Nope, we cannot do that. What if I jump, dash, and then jump? Okay, now we're good. Nope. 'Twas not a secret. That's fine. Yeah, I feel like he might have been one of the Guardians to start with. And then he got rid of his stuff. But even that could be wrong. It's a little hard to say. Ah, okay. Nice. A lot of really fun platforming in this game. Oh, that's goo. Oh, that's goo. Yeah, it's goo. Might be. Turns out I'm that one guy who's got to touch the goo. Oof. Oh my goodness. Oh man, that's crazy. Oh damn. Yeah, the scale of this shit is crazy. This is the part where it reminds me of Portal a lot. This is the parts that remind me of Portal. The Bridge of Liars. Okay. And Halo a little bit, maybe? It's got like a touch of Halo to it. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, so those guys are absolutely brutal. Woo! We almost died. Jesus. Wow. Reminds me of the better parts of Destiny. You know, I never did play Destiny, but I could see that. I do remember watching some like ads for it and stuff. Can I shoot through those? I can't. But yeah, I could get that. Oh, I guess that'll be the way. But like going outside and around on stuff like this makes me think of Portal a lot, where you're like circumventing the puzzle rooms. Damn, yeah, we almost got cooked by that explodey boy. Gotta be really careful. I didn't realize how bad the explodey boys were. Okay. I see. Gotcha. I get it. Oh, that was really scary. I didn't really think about the timing on that one until I was already in the air. Five, 6, 7. GG. And everybody keeps saying that Marathon is kind of like the next Destiny. You guys agree with that? I heard about what happened in Greymont. They'll come for him next, won't they? That's what happens when you put your faith in men. We're fallible little creatures, but the children are eternal. I've gathered as many survivors as I can find. There aren't many left down here. Only those of us inhabiting the wardens. Some kind of cataclysmic sickness. I don't know, but we're alive, and we can fight. If they think they can take him from us, they're going to be sorely disappointed. I would have enjoyed these being voice acted, but I understand why they didn't do it. That would have made it feel far more Bioshocky. I see. Interesting. This reminds me of the other boss room. I imagine we'll have to jump in. You think there's anything secrets? Any secret to collect here? It'd be kind of annoying. This room is so huge. I can't be asked to play something that's primarily PvP. Yeah, I'm pretty much the same way. It seemed interesting, and then I saw it was PvP, and I lost interest entirely. Ouch. Oh, no, we're good. Okay, we're good. Oh my god. The fact that we didn't get hit by a single laser is amazing. Maybe it's designed that way. Maybe it's just meant to be kind of scary. Or maybe we're just pro gaming. I'd rather believe that.
I wonder who keeps these candles lit.
What are these shrines even for?
An old god of the abyss. The Church of Luna was once the dominant power here, but its teachings have been lost over the centuries. Only these statues remain. And a few believers, it would seem.
I mean, this is horrifying. What's interesting is that the drift look like their god. Like, I'd almost rather have you land and then the screen go black and then kind of come back instead of being interrupted by the loading screen. Like, I'd probably make the loading screen different if it were me. I'd make it so that it like divides things into like set chapters as opposed to an interruption of a seamless experience. Okay, back to the pit. Here we go. Thank goodness we don't have fall damage, eh? There's no way we'd be able to make it out of here again. Yeah, I mean, that is intense. What's interesting is that it's humanoid. So that makes you think, is it the void combined with people? Or is the void, or abyss rather, sorry, is the abyss taking on the shape of a person? I mean, both are pretty creepy. A bridge too narrow. Hey, what's up? Drift Mine Station, we're here. So it looks like Drift Mines is probably where they either encountered the Fel, let's just call it the Fel God. Yeah, it's probably where they first encountered this god. Oh, and there was a statue directly outside the Drift Mines at the very beginning at King's Cross, or King's Station. Right. But we couldn't really recognize it. It's like really tentacular, but it almost looks like it's got branches, hey? Like its antlers or its tentacles. Head tentacles are kind of like antlers. I mean, that's definitely the final boss, for sure. If not the regular ending, the true ending. I wonder if the waif is, cool. Yeah, I wonder if the waif is the god in disguise. I mean, it's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool monster. Definitely terrifying. I can see why people would succumb to madness. Litter. These parts always remind me a little bit of Bioshock. Arcadia, specifically, if you've played the first game. Six out of 15, huh? I don't think I've found them all, unfortunately. I've definitely missed a couple. Weeping Meadows, Sorrow's Sin, Greymont City, Pillar of Ash. That's interesting. That almost seems like a Dark Souls reference. And Drift Mines. Oh, I guess it's Ash Lake. I'm reading into that. Which, as I found out the other day, is actually a direct reference to Nausicaa in the Valley of the Wind. It appears Miyazaki is obsessed with other Miyazaki's work. Hidetaka Miyazaki is obsessed with Hayao Miyazaki? And specifically, Nausicaa in the Valley of the Wind was one of Miyazaki's primary references when creating his video games, which is interesting because it's definitely like it's an Ash Lake reference for sure, or Ash Lake is a Nausicaa reference for sure. But yeah, the colors alone are just so telling. But really cool stuff. King's Reach Loop Line, King's Reach, Loon Valley, Weeping Meadows, Carolarian, Neckinger Shallows, Greymont City, Bjornmund, All Hallows, Pillar of Ash, Isurium, Drift Mines, Osier Fen, Sorrows Canyon, Illegible, Long Harrows, and King's Reach. Interesting. It goes back to King's Reach. Oh, the loop. It's the loop. That makes sense. All right. Get this man some context. Dope. All right. Whoa.
I haven't been here in a long time. It's hardly changed.
You said you don't usually send scouts down here. Why's that?
A mine abandoned for 2 centuries is not the safest place to send a scout. But if it's what the Allfather wants, then who am I to argue?
So there's the next reactor right there. Damn, that's cool. I wonder how we're gonna zip back and forth between these ones. These portals clearly are gonna be part of our traversal here. Damn, it sure is a lot of these suddenly. Looks like whoever was left. I mean, I can't imagine they didn't unearth. They didn't. I mean, they definitely unearthed this god in here, in the mines. And this is probably why they started the Scourge. They probably unleashed whatever it was because they started mining in a place where they shouldn't have. Look for twin rail. Oh, that's neat. Okay, maybe we'll actually get to fast travel with the twin rail. Little Bioshock Infinite. Ow. Okay, that didn't work. Interesting. Interesting. I can't destroy these ones. They're too glowy. It did seem a little too obvious. This also raises the question of why are we finding these crystals? I mean, this might be the resource that they were using. But why are these crystals found elsewhere? Ouch. Oh my god, that almost killed me. Like, why were they finding these crystals elsewhere in the world? Are they spreading out? Is it kind of like ghost matter from Outer Wilds? It's just
finally here. How interesting.
Is someone there? Huh.
Huh, indeed. Well, I'm finally here. Looks like he was waiting for me. Lasers. Hopefully we can survive this. This reminds me a little bit of Hollow Knight's crystalline mountain. The color as well. I think the color of the lasers was this purple, right? That was cool. I liked how that zipped over my head. The sound design was really good on that. Skull. Me and A were the first ones to commune with the children. There was no debate around this. We discovered them, so it was our right to accept their offer. Before I went, Billy asked me if I was scared, and I told him no. I'd come to Luna alone, had been prepared to live alone, if it came to it. There isn't much I'm afraid of. They were formless when we found them. The shapes they took were built from our memories, pieces of home. They built themselves in our image, the better to communicate with us. But when we went to them, they were just light and shade, dancing like light through leaves. Some real be not afraid shit, I told Urian later. He smiled at that. What was communion like? It was like everything. Like a door in your mind pried open so that all the light in the universe can shine in. Every voice that has ever spoken, ever will speak. I looked over to A, but he wasn't there anymore. I wasn't scared. I could hear him too, in among the voices. When the children let go, my face was wet with red tears. I thought I was bleeding, but they said no. This is a sign of your communion. This is the mark that binds us together. Red eyes, red moon. And so now we may recognize our own, the faithful, forever marked. Man, the lore in this game is so compelling. Interesting. Okay, we can't go that way yet. We must go this way. Yeah, I thought so.
It's been a while, but I don't remember there being quite this many shrines down here.
Huh, they really went all out, huh?
Yeah.
It's lonely down here, and dangerous. I guess you can't blame them for clinging so tightly to old superstitions.
Madness. That's interesting. The crystals, I mean, they're kind of everywhere in here, but I almost want to, like, jump down there, see if there's a crystal over there. I guess we'll be able to see it when we leave. They are kind of everywhere on the walls and stuff, so. Some proper cosmic horror shit. Heavy equipment, laser crystal mining ahead. Interesting. Blue crystals. That's different. What are all the blue crystals? Red crystals, blue crystals. Okay. Shatter drift particles to create drift platforms. Cool. There you go. There's our ability. Okay, imagine it'll be a quick press E to activate the drift. Okay, it'll have to be close by. Yeah, that's interesting. Why are they blue? Blue and red, huh? I see. How long do they last? Not very. Okay. That's cool. Wonder if I can reactivate them while I'm on the while I'm on them. Like jump and then reactivate, or if I have to be on the ground to do it. We'll find out. Damn, dude, this game is so good. Actually, wait, I want to go back. Not that far back. That's, man, the dodge. The dodge is so aggressive with the momentum. I guess that means we get back pretty quick too, so that's not so bad, but still, GG. Okay. No messing around, no need to go back. Okay, pretty short.
Admiring the view? What shitpit town did you come from to find that so impressive?
What's your problem? What do you even want from me?
For you to cultivate a sense of urgency. This isn't a nice meander through the bloody park. I'm giving you everything you need to see this prophecy through to the bitter end, but it's all for shit if you're too late. She deserves better than that. We deserve better. I've got a lot riding on you folks, and time is running short.
Interesting. Urian's getting impatient. That kind of impatience is never a good sign. Kind of makes me think of, yeah, it's got a bit of a Atlas Fontaine vibe to it. Like, yes, you're here to help, and yet, I don't know. I'm not convinced you're actually here to help. I mean, Urian is absolutely... And actually, Urian doesn't really hide that either. He doesn't really hide his own agenda. He said it pretty much right away. Yes, I have an agenda. But he does also keep framing it as we're working together. Oh, cool. So I can do it in the air. Okay. Neat. Nice. Okay. That was it. I thought this guy was another enemy there. That's curious. Just two different ways to go? Hmm, kind of weird. Okay, gotcha. That's fine. We'll have to do the second dodge a little bit earlier. Okay. There. Man, that dash is so aggressive. I keep over shooting. Oh, that's what those are. Interesting. Ugh. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Came up right in front of me. Well, at least I got lots of health now. Ow. Okay. Jesus. Oh, there were two of them. That's not great. Oh my god. Alright. Not what I expected. Oh man. Okay. So there's two of them we gotta watch out, and there's a bunch of explodey guys. That feels a little gotcha to me, but that's okay. That feels lame. should probably have taken out the bloody bones earlier, actually, as well. Oh, there's a secret. Cool. Cool. Okay. More health? Maybe more health? Cool. Dope, dope, dope. Okay. I mean, that's a little bit, that's a little bit obvious, but that's okay. Yeah, I feel like we're gonna be taking the rails at some point. Nope. Oh god. There we go. Yowza. Another. Oh, nice.
A superstition, am I? I wouldn't expect anything less from her.
Interesting.
She always was a liar.
Interesting.
Aylin, are you hearing this?
The static. It's probably just proximity to all these drift crystals.
Hmm.
Clear up soon.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Interesting. Looks like Manny might be either the person fused with this to become the god. Kind of like it's got a bit of a Lord of Frenzy vibe to it. Okay, three gates. 1, 2. Where's the third one? 3. Okay, is that it? No, that was the third one. Where is the third one? That'll be the door. That's 1, that's 2. And then the third is up over here, I think. Yeah, okay. There we go. So right here, this is the spot that you go to. Cool. 1, 2, 3. Check that path out here. What's your deal? So good gate. Nothing to sneak in and about here. Nothing to sneak in. That's a weird one, right? That is really intense because that is actually that's targeting whether you're facing it or not. So it'll change the direction I'm facing if I'm in its proximity. That can be really distracting. Okay, I see. Right there. I'm stoked we got a gun upgrade. That's nice. The unseemingly tug of war between the church and fate has reached its pinnacle. What hope do the church have when Atticus and his band of thieves are the only ones who can offer pilgrims the opportunity to commune with the gods? Such is their claim that you can't get near the children unless you're a worker of fate or else a supporter of their cause. I've got no skin in the game, as you know. The church are a bunch of charlatans. Atticus and co. are pious wankers. It's funny to watch it all play out from a safe distance. Sad-eyed husks shuffling off to offer themselves for communion, like it'll make their lives miserably better. And still they go home to the same hovels, ready to work themselves to the bone yet again the next day, while those in Greymont sleep in feathered bed. It's almost like the game is rigged. Des St. Clair. Almost like the game is rigged. Oh, hey, it's one of those guys. Oh yeah, we're starting to get some pretty big statues. Oh, this could be like the entrance. This could be the entrance to the church itself, actually. Yeah. Okay, there's something up over there. We'll grab that in a moment. Take a quick look over here, though. That's something. Ah, that's where we were. Hell yeah. Nice. Super cool. Ooh, I like the music a lot right now. Yeah, we can't go in there, can we? Yeah, that's the rail for sure. We're gonna get the rail powers. For sure. Okay. A lot of the choir music in this reminds me of the Hypogean jail from, well, Bloodborne. Everything reminds me of her. You don't have a face.
Forbidden door. Keep out. Goodbye.
Forbidden what now?
Forbidden door. The door is forbidden. Go away.
Why is the door forbidden?
Because I said so.
Okay. Do you happen to know how to get to the reactor?
Children have mercy. Listen, if I tell you, will you leave me in peace? Oh, should have stayed in my lift. At least it was quiet there. Bloody reactor this, bloody reactor that.
This is the quickest way to get rid of me.
Well, it's on the other side of the rails, you see. And the problem with that is, only twins can ride the rails.
There must be others like you.
Maybe. I haven't seen any. All I've seen is this door.
Oh. Twins. Two people are inside these things. Or maybe not two people are inside these things, because these guys often seem to come in pairs. It does have 4 arms, which kind of ties into that a bit, but it only seems to have 1 head. Huh. Oh, he just opens the door for us. So the gate's not as forbidden as I had imagined.
Oh, you've bloody gone and done it now, haven't you? 200 years I've been guarding this door. 200, and not so much as a creak. That's it. I'm out. I don't care if the Allfather strikes me blind.
What's got you so spooked?
Not an ounce of survival instinct in you, is there? I don't know why the Allfather sealed that temple, but I'm not sticking around to see what comes out.
You know, that's a good point, actually. It's weird that he's missing his face, though. Sentencing statement of fate fate employee 19350 Otis Lowe. For the sin of trespass you shall sacrifice unto me your freedom. Never again shall you walk these hallowed halls. For abandoning your post you shall guard these doors for the rest of your natural life. Should any be permitted to pass, your life will be forfeit. This is your fair and righteous punishment, the All-Father. Well, I'm pretty sorry, dude. I guess we might have just doomed him. Bummer. What can you do?
I'm not going to hurt you. Not intentionally, anyway. Think of this as a little test.
Who are you? Aylin? Are you there?
They say that when the children were first discovered, they had no shape or form. How did they know they were dealing with the divine? Did they speak directly into their minds? In what language? Perhaps we're all born speaking the language of angels. Perhaps we were all always building towards this moment. The first god took a form both elegant and humane. The other, the horned god, there were those who say his form is more befitting of a devil. That there is something inherently sinister about the shape he assumed. But they don't understand. He protects us. Those who work in darkness, those who can barely remember what it's like to feel the warmth of the sun. If he is the devil, he is our devil. That's awesome. I mean, I can't imagine that's good, you know? It's the mouth that really gives me the heebie-jeebies. Makes me think of a little bit of Doro Hedoro, where everybody's mouths are all messed up. And the old hero from...
I was lost, and now even she has followed me.
Do you think he's talking about Island? Brother, they've taken him. We knew this day might come. We did not shore up our defense. Did we not shore up our defenses in preparation? I fear we underestimated that bastard's resolve. Well, no matter. We took the path of resistance. Now we have no other option but to choose violence. We will bring home our god if it kills us.
Go on then, show me your worth.
Ooh, scarier versions. Oof. Ooh. Okay. right, the eye.
Keeps you docile, feeding you lies through that hideous mouthpiece of his. I can help you. Come to the hanging towers, break my chains, and I'll break yours in return. I've left you a little gift as proof of my intent.
Just a little gift. The Abyss provides. Now you can take control of twin wardens by possessing them. Twins can ride rails in the Abyss. Cool. Jump from rail to rail when prompted. Hell yeah. So yeah, BioShock Infinite. Here we come. The rail. Loath as I am to compliment the arrogant prick, he's really outdone himself this time. I mean it sincerely. Oh, don't get me wrong. I know it's all about him. When isn't it? But credit where credit is due and all that. Just in time, too. Manny's been having notions of late, though the dust has barely settled on his sister's grave. Treasonous bastard. Locking him up and throwing away the key is the only good thing Atticus has ever done in his pitiful life. Sure, I'll miss watching him squirm, though. Yuri and Caldecott. Interesting. Okay. Huh. All right. Did anything change? I don't think so. I think I just need to go out. I guess this is just their temple, their main temple.
Fox, are you all right? You went completely off radar. Are you hurt? Let me check you over.
Aylin. I'm fine. There was... Never mind. It's not important.
I mean, arguably it's really important, but when the devil asks you to make a contract, you might want to keep some of that info to yourself. It's kind of cool. Twins. Why are they twins? Huh. All right. Cool. Whoa, that's some crazy crystals.
These twins are quite unique among wardens.
Story time.
Beg your pardon?
You usually give me an abridged history of the Abyss whenever I hop into one of these things.
The twins are little more than vehicles, ferrying cargo across the mines.
Oh.
One twin gives the orders, and the front twin does all the work.
Now, why does that sound so familiar?
That's fun. That was really cool. Very well done. A little less involved than Infinite, but in a good way. Can I go over here? I can. But is there a point? Oh, hey, what's up, buddy? You're dead. Maybe it's just a little environmental storytelling. It is dead. Don't be dead. Mines are dope. Oh. Lots of twins. Autopsy report. Location found, drift mines, 3rd quadrant. Blunt force trauma to the head, primary. Blunt force traumatic injury with multiple cranial fractures resulted in craniocerebral injury. Subdural hematoma and comminuted. What's a comminuted fracture? I've never heard that word before. Oh, okay. Comminuted fracture is a thing. It's a severe type of broken bone where the bone shatters into 3 or more pieces. Because it's caused by high impact trauma such as car accidents or severe falls, it usually requires surgery to stabilize the bone fragments. Damn. All right. So this guy got messed up. Skull fragments have penetrated the brain tissue. Injury appears to have resulted from a fall from a height inflicted to the posterior of the head. Contusions of the limb, trunk, consistent with blunt force trauma. Opinion. This unoccupied twin warden died as a result of blunt force trauma obtained via a long-distance fall. As it was discovered detached from the rails, I'm able to surmise that it fell during deployment, likely as a result of autonomous movement. No human consciousnesses were connected at the time of impact. Note, all anatomical descriptions are approximate but informed. We do not yet have sufficient understanding of warden biology, nor of their origin. They don't even know where the wardens came from. So they're using all this technology that they don't understand. However, with the information available to me at this time, the manner of death, in my opinion, was accidental. That's crazy. A friend of mine just had to have bone fragments removed from his knee, got run over by his own overexcited dog and dislocated his knee. That's crazy. There is a Reddit. There's a subreddit called Dogberg, in which people basically get taken out by dogs, and it's usually someone getting clotheslined or dog-lined, I guess. my condolences to your friend. That's savage. All right. Okay. I guess it doesn't really appear to be alive or awake, at least. Yeah, check out Dogberg if you want to watch people get taken out by their dogs. Oh, hello. Hey, it's you again. What's up, bro?
Didn't have Invincible Scout on my Abyss bingo card.
Nice.
But every day's a new adventure.
I'm definitely not invincible.
The Allfather hasn't struck you down for trespass, so you might as well be. That place is a temple for a long-dead god. Mani, child of Luna. No entry, strictly forbidden.
Interesting. So that's a really interesting distinction, is child of Luna. So the child might be the creatures that were in the Abyss. Because Mani was probably a person who communed with the god and became a child of Luna. Long dead god. Interesting.
If this Mani is dead, why did the Allfather seal it? What's he so afraid of?
Oh, I don't know. Not like anyone tells me anything, and I don't dare ask. I'm done with all that now. I'm going home. Might even get halfway there if I'm lucky.
Are you going back to Ellie?
Wait, how do you know about them?
You're Otis, aren't you? Ellie talks about you a lot. I think they miss you.
I never thought I'd see my twin again. Never even let myself
Oh!
come home someday.
The head, the missing head, is the other creature that was inside the elevator.
If the Allfather catches me, he'll kill me.
That's why she was just a sphere. That's why that was weird. Because they got separated. Wild that they can get separated at all.
But first he has to catch you.
Listen, if you see Ellie again, don't tell them you saw me. In case I don't make it home.
I get it. That sucks, but that's a reasonable request.
Let them keep thinking I'm living it up somewhere out there. All right?
Gotcha. That's what your missing head was. So it's interesting because it looks like twins are, yeah, two souls get combined into one, into one body. I could understand why it'd be so traumatic to lose your twin if you're both like in the same body. Interesting. Got it. All right. It's just fun to blow open doors, man. It's a good time. All right, let's do this. Do we get adventure music again? I really enjoyed the adventure music. I like the squeal. Whee! Oh, see, the music's kind of like more like sad and pensive. It's true though. Where's the lie? That might have been the best usage I've had of that so far. Good job. Yeah, the music is kind of like sad and pensive now. I guess that makes sense though. Yeah, so this is the... Right. This is just one half. So each of these is potentially one half of a twin. That seems kind of cruel. Oh, I see. Oh, wow, that's sneaky. I have to get closer. Nice. That was fun. GG. I feel like we're making really good progress today. Oh. Okay, actually, we didn't even get hit by that. So it looks like those big circular beams, they don't hurt us right away. They, trying to jump on this thing, it's not working. Let's get up there. Oh, I see. I get it. Oh, blow up, please. Thank you. Jeez. Stop it. Oh, it's too bad. Although I wasn't injured. That was fine. Okay. Wrong gun. Might be. Oh shit, there it is. We're coming up on the next Death Star. Hell yeah. It's a pretty long game, I gotta say. Like, quite impressed with it.
More freedom than you realize, little prisoner.
I mean, bro.
Don't let them lie to you the way they lied to me.
I mean, self-awareness, right? Like, how is this guy not aware that he's an eldritch monstrosity? Bro. I mean, you gotta be, right? You gotta be aware that you're an eldritch monstrosity. I feel like it's one of those things that, like, it's kind of hard to ignore. It's like when the guy shows up, like, covered in blood, and he's just like, I'm just here to help. You're like, no, you're not. Sir. Where is it? Where is the thing? Oh, there he is. Yeah, I can't hurt these guys. Okay, first things first, let's blow you up. Oh god. Interesting. Okay, so the sphere is actually non-destructive until... Yeah, the sphere is non-destructive until we actually, until it blows up. So that's actually very reasonable. come on. Keep using the wrong gun. Ooh, hello. Thank you. Nice. Wow. I guess he did blow me up, didn't he? Not even mad. That's pretty cool. I like that they're, nice. Okay. Okay, here we go. Ah, okay. Come on now. Where's that shield of yours? Oh, thank God. Interesting that these can generate the drift. Or the drifted, whatever we want to call them. Can you believe they used to cart things up and down here before they built the train line? Must have been a shockingly inefficient way to work. Scores of people lining the trail like ants, ferrying carts of drift crystals back to King's Reach, like the bloody Industrial Revolution never happened. No wonder the mortality rates down here were so high. Seamus McLaughlin. Okay, I guess I need to... Oh, I can't go this way. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, cool. They can kind of do it in the air. Another train. Cool. Take a quick look. Uh-huh. Gotta be health, right? Yeah. GG. Not my what? Not my church. My church. Oh, I get it. Because the Allfather was trying to like run a religion of his own. Oh, that's kind of neat. Yeah, the Allfather was trying to run a religion of his own, but it went counter to the religion of this Great One, basically. Whatever this Great One is, it is not for men to know. Unique among wardens insofar as it requires 2 human souls to control properly. Strangely, Abyss seems to understand that individuals are most suited to drive and which are to command. What it cannot account for, however, is the nuance of human personality. That is to say, one may be a perfectly adept navigator, but that does not mean you won't hate your driver's guts. Right? So, sometimes they picked the wrong combinations. So it's a skill match, not a personality match. Got it. Oh, shit. There we go. Got him. Hard labor. I know when everyone else is exhausted. But I feel like I could keep going for days. These wardens are tireless. No pains, no aches, no muscles crying out for rest. It's all mental, you see. Tiredness is in the mind. Of course, one needs to switch one's brain off for a while, but sleep always felt like the time wasted to me. In this body, I never need to sleep again. Isn't that just wonderful? Yeah. I don't think that's the only thing sleep is for, but... sounds like something who's gone moon mad would say. Heavy equipment, unsafe condition to qualify as workers only. Oh, hell yeah.
Let me rest.
Interesting. Is this the she they're talking about?
Is that better or worse than screaming, do you think?
Only one way to find out.
Oh. Wait. Interesting. It's a Goliath. They're called Goliaths. That's what they're called. I was trying to remember what they were called, not guardians. Oh, and there it is. Man, we made it to the second boss. That's pretty sweet. Interesting. This also has its own debris field and gravity. Pretty cool. Damn. Yeah, the sheer scale of this game is so good. That's awesome. Ah, it's so good. Ooh. Nice. Actually, that looked like a secret. Wait a second. Interesting. I wonder. It's covered in red crystals, so I probably have to destroy a crystal. So I probably have to go back to that and then go back to that and destroy a crystal on the other side. That's my guess. Oh, they don't come back. Oh, okay. That's actually super reasonable then. Yeah, totally. Did I get it? Is the question. I did not. Okay. That's sneaky. That's hard. Good job. Sure. That was cool. That was cool. I enjoyed that. That was a nice, puzzle. Interesting. Is the rock red? It's just everything's red in here. The last biome, the rock was blue. I can possess you as well. Oh, that's so scary. My stomach just dropped there. Whoo! That was really intense. Yeah, I don't think there's any secrets here. Let's just go.
Listen, change your plans. Forget the station. Find another way to drain it. And be quick about it.
Why would I want to do that?
You think you're the only one who knows how to use a bloody drain? Listen to yourself. If he realizes they're running again, I'm screwed. Game over. Do not pass go. Do not collect 200 penance.
He? What are you talking about?
Oh, Father Fox. Atticus fucking Lynch.
Ah.
You saw what he did to poor old William. Locked him away like the inconvenience he was. Well, he'll do worse to me.
I'm just doing my job.
Your job is to lead me to the gallows. Maybe you want to ask yourself why.
Interesting. So now we've confirmed that it was Atticus all along who was the Allfather. Gotcha, gotcha. Very cool.
The seal. The station door should open up back in King's Reach. The Allfather favors efficient scouts. I'm sure he'll reduce your sentence as a reward. You've done exceptionally well.
Picture her, this lost girl, barely 19, and Atticus said that when he looked upon her that first time, he thought she had lived like so many lives, that she was an old and tired soul. Sharp as a knife, he'd called her. She hadn't trusted him yet. Sullen child, spitting at the kindness of Gorgeous. She gave no quarter, held her secrets to her chest, and gave us nothing of herself, not even her name. He did not begrudge her for it. I have a daughter, he'd said once. I would hate for her to be all alone in the world. I'm not your daughter, she'd snapped, and he'd smiled. Granted her the wide berth she didn't truly want, but he understood the theater of it and played along. No, he'd agreed, but you're someone's daughter.
After all this time, I've done nothing wrong.
Okay, that's fine. Interesting. Kind of a neat little redux. Oh, yeah, it's just a tube.
It isn't my fault the scourge escaped. The abyss is shifting. It has been for decades.
Just like the last one. She was a force of nature, though, thin and dark and furious, as though she carried all the world's anger upon her fragile shoulders. For a long time, she skirted the periphery of belonging, but sought shelter under our collective wing. William and Edwin, Atticus and I, even Urian, aloof as he was. We were a collective of misfits, poised on the edge of a discovery that would destroy everything. We were the closest thing she had to a home. I suppose in a way we all became her family, but he alone was a father to her. Man.
I don't want to hurt you, but I will.
Okay, here we go.
Parasite! Barging in here into my home, what gives you the right?
Okay, platforms that'll disappear.
Pitiful little pawn. The silent one delights in your ignorance.
Okay, here we go. Next fight. Oh, that's gnarly. Yeesh. Adjudicator vibes. Rotten adrift. Damn. Gnarly, dude. Okay. That's not great. I might end up... I hope it resets me off the platforms, because I was standing on one of those. Don't die. We're fine. It's kind of interesting. Stuck in the terrain there. Oh, that was a lot of beams. It's fine. Okay, last one. First try, baby. Damn. You missed the mines. You missed the mines. It was a cool biome. I liked it a lot. Yeah, aiming wasn't so much of a concern here. Man, it's interesting how the goo is also red. That's right. Ow. Hey, listen. This might be the woman they were talking about.
You?
Leticia.
You've come to bring me back, haven't you?
Back to where?
Home. Back to the collective. You always said he'd come back for me.
I don't know what the collective is.
No. No, that isn't right. It can't be. He promised. He promised me. Please. I want to go home.
I don't know where home is.
I'm all alone again.
Interesting. Short conversation.
He wore the mantle of All-Father like an ill-fitting crown, a role foisted upon him by necessity. He was a humble man then, an ordinary man, surrounding himself with comrades whom he called family. I am nothing without you, he told them. Wings of the All-Father, those who knew him best, who loved him best. Of course, she would bring it to him. Leticia, child of nowhere, daughter of the collective, she who found the god soul, the answer. A gift to the All-Father, she said, and so he took it. And it was too late to go back. When the scourge came, not even the great man of fate could spare them. She chose sacrifice, like the one before her, and hoped that someday she might return home. It was the only lie he ever told her.
She locked herself away out of choice.
A terrible fate to spare her from one far worse. A chaos he created, and so he hid the truth from her, for fear that she would hate him. The dead tell no tales, but there are those who yet live.
You mean Urian?
I realized it too late. But I was happy then. I've always been too late.
Things always look clearer in hindsight.
Funny. He used to tell me that too. He was so kind to me. They all were. I wish you'd take me back to them.
I wish I knew how.
Maybe all of this is for the best.
Someone once told me that the Abyss is a spider's web for lost souls. I think I understand what they meant now.
How did she end up there in the first place?
The drift has strange currents. Luna only knows where you'll end up if you let it carry you.
She never gives us an answer. She never tells us what's going on. Gotta stop asking questions. Because the other one, I guess the where's the spider would have been a curious question. She wouldn't have told us that either, but... Oh, Island. You sneaky, sneaky. What else the motif reminds me of? Axiom Verge, for sure. That's a couple people have mentioned that already, actually. Yeah, definitely. I didn't get far enough into Axiom Verge to really, like, connect with that, but maybe I should play through it. It's been on my list of games to play for a while.
After all this time, the Abyss is still capable of surprising me.
So we know who he was, so we don't need to ask, because we know it was Atticus who's the Allfather. What we want to know is who the Collective were, and why.
Who were the Collective, Aelin?
I played a very small amount of it. I played maybe like a couple hours of it, and then moved on to other things. One sec here, guys.
I don't know. But they must have meant a lot to her. She sounded so lonely.
I don't think she's going to tell me much about the temple, but this could be curious.
Otis mentioned an old god. Manny the Lunar Child.
There we go. Manus.
I told you before. The Church's teachings were mostly lost in the Scourge. gods and temples and collectives. I don't know anything about those things. I only know what the Allfather tells me. I guess I know less than I thought.
I guess so.
Anyway, all that really matters is that you get the job done. So let's forget about it. Get some rest. Tomorrow we'll head back to King's Reach and see if the way to Greymont is open.
Okay. Let's take a look at the library real quick. She's not going to tell us anything new. We've read all of our things. Let's go to our locations. This will give us some additional context. The Scourge Crater. Okay, right. Scourge Crater, so people basically went to this crater. The Bridge of Liars. Legend has it that the pure of heart may never cross this bridge. The cheats, the liars, the swindlers, they may pass over it into the midnight depths of the mines below, but the good may tread no further. It says much of the human race that not one ever person has failed the crossing. I mean, that's definitely a sneaky way of... it's kind of... It makes me think of how with Christianity, like, everybody's born into sin. You know, it's like, you're a sinner no matter what, so you have to kind of like... You're indebted to God because you're a sinner. Kind of feels like this, where they make that into something that everybody has to do, and then they make doing it a sign that you're not a good person. And then that basically not only places judgment on you, but it also allows them to judge you because you did the thing. Drift mines. The original structure of what would become the drift mines was akin to a warren, a network of burrows. Some sensationalists theorize that an enormous subterranean species once made its home here. It's all nonsense, of course. The combination of porous rock and corrosive drift are a ready explanation, but the myth persists as they always do. Edwin. Interesting. Oh, an enormous subterranean species. We did see some gigantic statues, or some gigantic humanoids earlier. The Forgotten Temple. When your entire world is sunless depths and dangerous chasms, you cleave to damn well any god in the vicinity. It's no wonder that the miners were by far the most pious of everyone in the Abyss. They say there are no atheists in foxholes. Well, there sure as hell aren't any 8,000 feet below the surface of an alien moon either. Sure. Desperation. As an object powered by drift, one might expect it to be anchored somehow to the ground, yet it floats as freely as any of the structures of the hanging towers. It's not always this way, though. Prior to the Scourge, the drift reactor was quite terrestrial. Some great gravitational event is thought to have ripped it from its moorings, resulting in the strange anomaly we see today. It no longer functions, of course. It is quite unstable and therefore best left alone, but it is quite an arresting sight all the same. Interesting. Cool. Leticia. You'd think Atticus had 2 daughters the way she follows him around. Can hardly blame her, though. Young thing like her, all alone up here, makes you wonder what she ran away from, what she left behind. She's got the seal. Memories. We already looked at memories. Monsters. Cleric of Decay. In the old days, they were considered the messengers of the gods, the closest thing a human could be to divine. A closest thing a human could be to divine. To facilitate their proximity to secrets of the abyss, they were said to have bathed in water infused with the barest drop of drift. In the end, even they forgot they were only human. Perhaps a little of that consciousness remains intact in among all that horror. Could be why other adrift defer to them so readily. Right, because they're a more evolved version of drift. Crag dwellers, sentinels of the shadows, eyes of the horned god, who see all even in the most profound darkness. Such was the piety of their life that only their faith remains without human warmth to temper it, their fervor an impenetrable shield. Beware the scout who seeks passage through the mines. They will find you long before you find them. And that's it. Gotcha. Cool. All right. Yeah, that was dope. I guess that's kind of the point. Speaking to her won't be helpful, but we'll try it again. I always do this, and she always
get some sleep.
Yeah, she always just tells us to go to sleep. So, yeah, I think that's all to illustrate that we don't have a choice. Like even this choice.
Sleep sounds good.
Like there's no point because she'll just tell us to go to sleep regardless. I think it's to emphasize that we are truly a slave. Well, prisoner. I mean, we are kind of a slave. actually. All right. How many days? 8,741. Isn't that nice? Oh, 40. Even better.
Ah, Fox. I've been combing my archives for information on this collective Letitia mentioned.
Letitia. I was calling her Leticia. Letitia.
There is not much to go on, but it seems like they were the All-Father's inner circle prior to the Scourge.
There we go. Okay, so they were Gwyn's knights.
Those adrift, William and Letitia, they belonged to the collective.
Gotcha. And they were called Adrift because they were the bosses we killed. All right.
Along with one Urian Caldecott.
Urian Caldecott. So what did he become? Why did he become that axe-faced dog? That was a really weird creature. I mean, she's not going to give us a good answer no matter what I ask. What am I more curious about? This is more of a statement. I'm going to say this.
How come they hate each other so much now?
Something must have changed. Something they couldn't come back from.
A point of no return.
Aelin, what do you actually know about the All-Father?
That's a rather weighty question.
It is. Let's see, he was the one who created you. Have you ever met him? Have you even met him? Let's do this one.
But he was the one who created you.
In the image of his daughter, I'm told.
Ah.
She died young. A tragic accident.
Oh. Interesting.
Anyway, none of this is getting you any closer to Greymont.
Are we really gonna give Urium what he wants?
This is about reducing your sentence, Fox. Don't forget that. The history of the Abyss is fragmented. All I really know is that Greymont was once a site of pilgrimage. Then the Scourge came, and the All-Father sealed the city, and, well, here we are. I guess we'll have to find out the rest ourselves. Let's get going.
Okay.
Would you like to connect to the Abyss?
I'm ready.
Okay. Big guy's no longer standing there. Yeah, sounds good. Thank you so much for the
I guess
lure.
there's no going back now, Fox.
Appreciate you.
Urian Caldecott awaits. Let's open the door.
Did he make it?
These ones stopped singing
Oh, it's
a
Voss.
long time ago.
Oh, okay. Does Min know you're safe? What happened to the commune? Right, because Foss left. Let's say what happened to the commune.
What happened to the commune?
Someone was calling me. Deep beneath the ground, where the birds still sing. Have I been dreaming for so long that I've forgotten everything real?
Man. Foss is an interesting character. I think that might be it, though. God damn, there's so many bones. Dude. That's so many bones. Alright, so we do have a few new abilities. I don't think we have anything that we really needed here. Like this, I don't think we can interact with yet. Yeah, I think this is going to be a Hanging Towers power. We can grab the item up here, though. So we'll go grab that right now. Trippy ass blue light, but it doesn't mean anything. Yeah, the big guy's gone. The waif is gone. And we gotta go up. Okay. Oh, better gun. Nice. Better shotgun. Hell yeah. Better range on the shotgun. Oh, that's huge. I'm not too worried about the The actual damage on it, the damage has always seemed really good, but that's fantastic. That almost doubled the range. Yo, that's amazing. I love that. Let's go. I am really curious about these things. I wonder if I can shoot them with a shotgun. I mean, clearly we got to go to the Hanging Gardens, right? But we also want us to go to, they also want us to go to King's Reach Station. Yeah, the whole thing seems like it's in a dream. Oh, you're back. Oh, you two are here. Interesting. Okay. Keish and Min are here. Okay. So this is closed. I don't think there's anything else for us to do here. Let's take a quick look at the Hanging Garden entrance, though. Or Hanging Towers. Yeah, we can't go in here. Because we don't have the powers. Or whatever. We don't have the... Yeah, the stuff we need. We gotta go, like, up there, which means we need that, which means we need to go to the Hanging Gardens. And I keep saying that. We need to go to the King's Reach Station, and then we'll come back. Unless these two give us a power or something. Hey, what's up, guys? You hanging out? I like that.
What tidings do you bring, Scout?
What are you doing here? What happened to the commune?
It's been consumed. And some of our own.
Oh, damn. Interesting. I wonder if the seals were there to stop the abyss from spreading. Now that I say that out loud, that's probably what it was.
We failed to sharpen our knives against the darkness. That is our burden to bear.
Do you mean the rot?
It was always all around us. We were foolish to believe it could be contained.
It wasn't your fault.
A beautiful lie. With that, we might believe it. Go safe into those silent fields, won't you? We've already lost enough.
Damn. Sorry about that. Well, we ended up being the reason that all her people died in the end. Oops. Interesting. We didn't actually go inside the station at all. That's right. You're never responsible. You just hasten the process. It's true. That's very Dark Souls of you. I don't want to interact yet, though. Maybe I'll interact. We'll have a chat. Oh. That's not what I wanted.
Tickets, please.
I hope I can go back. That's annoying. I mean, I'm sure I'll be able to go back eventually, but I was kind of hoping that'd be a conversation. Oh well. Ellie. Hi, Ellie. Ellie's the other half.
What do you think of my flash new job?
You're really going up in the world.
I shall choose to ignore that.
How are you finding it?
Nah, it's much of a muchness, really.
What?
Sometimes I go to the north end of the line, and sometimes I go to the south end of the line.
Ooh, the party never stops.
The party never stops.
Still, the change of scenery is nice, rattling past all these old towns. I suppose me and Otis must have lived somewhere like that once.
Don't you ever wonder how Otis is doing?
I know him. He'd never have settled for anything less than proper happiness. It's a small life, innit? A nice life. That's all either of us ever wanted.
She's very hopeful. I like that about her. It's nice. Moments like this make me think of Little Nightmares.
Reach the end of the line where this train will terminate. All change, please. All change.
Makes me think of Little Nightmares and Inside. Those kind of like mega structures. I see. Interesting. Damn it. I should have explored a little more. That's okay. We'll go back. We're not done at King's Reach yet. Greymont Underpass. Oh, snap. We're going to Greymont. Hell yeah. I'm curious about this place. Bell replacement. It's so dark.
The night train.
I get there when I get there. You're on my time now.
Your time better be snappy. I'm a very popular man these days. Atticus caged his own friends up and threw away the key. We're not dealing with a reasonable man here. I wonder what he did to Sylvan. I should imagine Atticus kept him as a pet. He always was hideously loyal. Listen, you're here now. The rest is irrelevant. You're going to help me put things right. I've been waiting a lifetime for this opportunity.
I'm happy for you.
You won't be when I'm dead. Get moving.
Keeping in mind, these are people as well. Although it looks like the Watchers, basically.
I never thought I'd see the day when the train started running again.
Couldn't you have sent a scout to do it?
It's not for me to decide where scouts are posted. Right. Only the All-Father can issue orders.
See, that's what I find so strange about you. You've got all this power, but you only ever do what the All-Father says.
That's what I was created for. My own desires aren't important.
Is that what he told you?
Okay, I think I need to do it in one go. Yeah. Whoa, that's amazing. Hey, congratulations, Blake. That's fantastic to hear. I can imagine that's a really stressful and, yeah, it's a really stressful situation and a very desirable outcome. GG's. I'm really happy to hear that. Hell yeah. How did we ever allow this to happen? Only one route out of this fucking city. And when the call came to evacuate, every last poor bastard had the same idea. Look at us all. No time to even pack a suitcase. Oh, snap. Holy moly. My man. That's crazy. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Whoa. That's crazy, dude. That takes us over to the 40. That takes us to 42. Hell yeah. That means I got to start planning a 12-hour stream. My goodness. Thank you so much. That's so generous of you. Thank you very much. Giving gift subs to William Antonelli, to Eloquent Pixel, to Sarkanoth, Danfire, Jog Prophet 33, Rancid Fan 21, Griddle Shark, or Griddle Hark. Oh, I wanted that to be Griddle Shark so bad. Griddle Shark. I'm just calling you Griddle Shark from now on. The Saturday Night, Cartese 2, and Loki's Avatar. Make sure you thank your gifter. Thank you so much, Just Blake. 12-hour streams. Indeed, it's our current sub goal at 40. Hell yeah. All right, well, I gotta plan that out then. Not sure when I'm going to be doing that, but it'll be in the next 2 weeks, I imagine. That's fantastic. Thank you so much for helping us hit the goal. Yeah, 42. Damn, son. It's amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Your generosity is very much appreciated. Thank you. Yeah, make sure you thank your sub gifter. That's wild. Hell yeah. GG's. Yeah, we'll do a big one. We'll do a big one. I imagine it'll be a lot of dead cells. We always do lots of dead cells on 12-hour streams. We can do a couple of really fun things, and I hope maybe we can get the bingo going for that. That would be dope. I'd love to do a big bingo series for that show. Hells yeah. Yeah, congratulations. That's fantastic. Big changes here. How do we all allow this to happen? Only one route out of this city, and when the call came to evacuate, every last poor bastard had the same ideas. Look at us all. No time to even pack a suitcase, just a tidal wave of people pushing and screaming. I grabbed the kids, pulled them up here away from the crush. I won't let them look. I won't let this be their last memory of Greymont. You don't forget things like this, bodies piled upon bodies, clawing at one another, no better than animals. I hope we make it out of here alive. I get the impression you didn't, although there's only one person here, so maybe the kids made it out. Yeesh. Yeah, this is starting to get more and more gruesome, man. Yeah, that's fantastic, though. Ooh. Yeah, man. So many of these cool structures. I'd love to be able to zoom in. Love to be able to zoom in. And like in non-combat situations, the right mouse button only, like it targets stuff. I guess it targets stuff. That's okay. But like maybe if you weren't targeted, it could zoom in. I would mind another button as well, actually, that I could kind of focus with. That's awesome, though. I love it. Hell yeah. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, it didn't hurt at all. It's like I'm wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Yeah, there's like definitely some Portal DNA in this game as well, eh? I mean, there's no way they're not just gonna give us like another 100 million years. Whoa! Bro!
I had no idea any of this existed.
Wow. This is...
I've seen archive photos of New London. I suppose it is rather similar. Things make you homesick.
That's
That place stopped being home the moment my eyes turned red. They fell over themselves to get rid of me.
What do you mean?
You really don't get it, do you?
The Mark of Luna is a beautiful thing, a great privilege. What else is there to get?
Don't worry about it.
Interesting.
I've got a job to do. So let's get it done.
So when the moon arrived, it started turning people into red eyes. And those people were then sent to the moon as prisoners. This is crazy. Dracula would be very proud of this place. So potentially, the only reason we were sent here as a prisoner was because we developed red eyes, which was basically a result of the blood moon. That's crazy, dude. Yo, that's a lot of goo. Holy moly. What is that line? That's so weird. It's like a string of goo. Dude, the architecture here is crazy. Right? I wonder if there's something up there. Can I jump up here? There we go. Good. Nice. Nothing to collect? All right. Yeah, right? This giant imposing castle with its crazy buttresses. Oh, there we go. Yeah, the scale of this is just insane. What is a man? Miserable pile of buttresses. This is my ticket out of this shithole. They weren't going to let me go back to Earth after I got caught stealing. Hard labor in the drift mines, they said. And I said, you're going to have to catch me first. Made it as far as Greymont when all this chaos broke out. All these rich, coddled idiots killing each other to get away. I told them I could get them on the train. 100 quid a ticket, guaranteed. Stupid pricks threw money at me and trusted I'd come back with the goods. Serves them right. All I have to do now wait until this all blows over and I'll buy myself a spot on the first shuttle home. Good riddance, Luna. Mikey the dog. I may or may not have Smo and Ornstein. Absolutely. Absolutely. Damn, dude. That's so cool. Look at this thing. It's so cool. Fuck, man. This might be my game of the year. This might be my game of the year, honestly. I don't think anything else has come close to making me go, what? So many times in a row.
Atmosphere.
Looks like a chapel of some kind.
Yes, of course. Just an ordinary chapel.
You liar. I don't think I trust Aylin anymore. I don't know if I ever trusted her, but I kind of really don't trust her now. Given how subservient she is to the Allfather despite knowing very little about him, or at least not telling us anything. It's Urian. Why is Urian here? Why was he turned into a dog? It makes me pig sick. They love us when we're working for them, but ask for room and board in the city we built with our own hands and they look upon you with disgust. Didn't fate promise us all a bright new future? What's so bloody bright about being shoved in a shack in the back end of the meadows while the rich lord it up like they always have? This is supposed to be our chance to start again, but they just parrot the same divisive rhetoric we were crushed beneath on Earth and call it divine will. The Chapel of Selection, they call it. No sooner have you landed on Lunar than they'll follow you all throughout here. A vetting process dressed in religious garb. Will you be assigned to the first child, her brother god, or else end up just like another cog in the great wheel of fate? Take a wild guess. The gods decide, they say. So how is it that the gods only ever choose the rich? Smart. Yo, Valerius, what's going on? We just found our way into Dracula's castle. It's kind of nuts. Hope you're well. Yeah, damn, dude. And why is Urian here? You notice he's got multiple tails?
This is where it all began, you know? This was her city. Before he fucked everything up anyway. Why change the habit of a lifetime?
I wish you wouldn't be so cryptic.
You'd prefer it if I were direct?
Yes, be direct.
Right. Everything you see here, the rot and horror and ruin, it's all the fault of your precious Allfather. This beautiful, blessed city ruined on a fucking whim. I'm waiting for you at the cathedral. There's something here you really need to see.
Nice. Exciting. Can I see inside? I can see inside. Okay, we can kind of look inside the chapel a little bit. Damn, dude. Yeah, it's crazy that he's got multiple tails. He's got 3 tails. Wonder if there's any significance to that. That's all messed up. And thank you for feeding the void. The void thanks you also. Yo, that's crazy. Yeah, we hit our sub goal just earlier. Just Blake knocked us over the 40 there. We're gonna do a 12-hour stream in the next couple weeks. Probably in the next week or so. I'll plan it out. I'll let you guys know. It should be really soon. All I gotta do is talk to the wife. You know how it is. Happy wife and all that. Man. Kind of looks like the entity from Backrooms a little bit too. I doubt that's an influence, but I will say some of these spaces look very liminal. You know, many things. Excuse me? Interesting. They're passive. Why are they passive? Never really get a chance to take a close look at them. So it looks like basically all the Allfather's people turned into these. Yeah, right? I really liked it. I thought it was fantastic. I really like how it was a good primer if you've never seen Backrooms content, and I really liked how it was a good expansion if you have seen Backrooms content. Yeah, I think best part is Backrooms 2 is on the way. Backrooms 2 is on the way. Kane is currently looking to build. He's building a team for it right now, which is very exciting. Fun fact, it was actually filmed. A lot of it was filmed right here in Vancouver. I was simultaneously very excited and very disappointed because I didn't hear about it, but you don't hear about it. Stuff like this is always very well hidden when they talk about it, right? But yeah, it's crazy that these guys are passive here. I think they're passive. Okay. Watch Iron Lung. Iron Lung's the next one. I gotta watch Iron Lung in the next couple days here. Yeah. That's okay. It's actually, it is now on, it is available. You can now watch it. I believe it was supposed to come out on May 30th. I don't want to kill them. They don't seem aggressive. I mean, we know they're the victims as well, right? The sores are everywhere now. It's been, what, 3 days? 4? I can barely remember. I looked my kids in the eye and told them everything would be fine, and for that lie I had to watch them turn. Their perfect little faces contorted into something terrible and monstrous. Children, forgive me, but I wish I died instantly. I'd asked to be buried in the chapel grounds, but who's left to bury me? They've all changed, and soon I will too. If there's even the smallest trace of who I was left on the inside of whatever I've become, I hope I remember this place, and I hope when I finally lay down to die that I return here one last time. Man. But yeah, you might be able to find it on YouTube. You might actually be able to find it on YouTube. I see what you mean. Yeah, that makes sense. It did feel very overt. It felt like that was probably the most obvious, like telltale in the movie. Was that pan down, which of course was mirrored by the teaser that they did in the trailer. There was a teaser trailer that mirrored that. It felt like it went from being kind of vague to being really overt, which is not strictly a bad thing, but in a movie where you're like trying to have a lot of subtext, it can kind of work against it a little bit. Interesting. 4 arms. Do you think they're dead? Kinda looks like they're dead. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm inclined to agree with you on that, Merc. Is he bumping his head against the wall? Little squelchy sound when he hits it would have been kind of funny. Okay, funny's the wrong word, but... Spare me, first child. The streets of Greymont run red with blood. They're coming for us all. Have I not been faithful always? Have I not lain flowers at your feet, sang praise in your name, taught my children to love you as I have loved you? Spare me, Moon Mother, and I swear none shall ever forget your name as long as I live. This feels very Bioshocky. Clearly we need to collect a new ability. You think they're broken? Yeah, they seem pretty broken. Basically, they were frenzied, essentially. I wonder if they'll come to life and I'll have to fight them on my way back. I really hope not. I like them as a narrative. I like them as a narrative device for how broken this situation is. Turning them into monsters that I need to kill would be kind of a bummer, I think. This makes them feel more like people and victims instead of monsters. Letty, call me when you get this note. Will and I are leaving. Ah, Letty. Letitia? That's not her name. Will and I are leaving. He needs to get to Edwin. Last we heard, he was in King's Reach, which is liable to become a war zone if this thing spreads beyond Greymont. It started in Greymont. I have yet to find Urian. He needs to know what happened here. He needs to hear it from me. Don't pack anything. Just go. Whichever route is the safest. We'll meet you wherever you end up. You might need to be able to travel light. Nothing you own is more important than your life, Letty. We'll come back for you when things calm down. We'll all be together again soon. Sylvian. This is the last person we don't know anything about yet. This is the last person in the group who we haven't met yet. Yeah, I really hope that we don't have to fight these guys. And not because I'm like, oh, I don't want to fight them. Yeah, Letty. It's a good name. I don't want to shoot them either. I feel like it reinforces the narrative more. What the fuck? Maybe this is Sylvan. It is a dog creature. We haven't met any other dog creatures. What are you? Oh, that's cool. Okay. I like these lanterns too. Covered in crystals. Money? Oh, an object of worship. This creature is an object of worship. Jaunty. Yaunty? Oh, Yaunty, my Yaunty, she bewitches me so. She calls me her dearest Gwenny, lady of her heart, and yet I see her each weekend with another girl on her arm. What care have you for poor Gwendolyn? Ah, Gwendolyn. Oh, Yaunty, I'm a fool for you. I shall simply have to remove those other girls and restore myself at the center of your heart. Greymont is a big place after all, and accidents do happen. Lady Gwendolyn Yeomans. Yikes. Insanity. Obsession. Ah, we're in a church. I really like these things. These add a lot to the atmosphere. Also makes me think of Cathedral Ward a little bit. That feels like an overt reference to Portal. Like straight up, that feels like a reference to Portal. Oh, your hand is crazy. Oh, interesting. And the tentacles grew bigger after the rings went on. Where are you? Oh, you're holding a cigarette. That's cute.
If you wouldn't mind pointing that thing elsewhere, I'd be much obliged.
Sounds a little bit like, I was about to say Eleanor. That's not right. A hunter must hunt?
You can talk. A rare trait among a drift, but yes.
How is that possible?
A rather bad habit. We didn't think of it as such back then, but 2 centuries of reflection tends to change your perspective on things.
Oh, and now we have a timeline. It's been 200 years since the moon arrived. Or since the events that took place. One or the other. That's cool. That's the first confirmation we've actually gotten on the timeline.
I don't follow.
I suppose you wouldn't. I'm Jonty, by the way. Lady Jonty of Manchester. Is there still a Manchester?
It's still there.
Oh, that's music to me ears. Not that I'd ever go back, mind.
I've never met an aristocrat before.
The church threw me a Ponzi title in exchange for a few quid. No need to curtsy on my account.
You bought a ladyship?
Ah, they love to pretend that nobility is genetic. Keeps out the riffraff. But it's only a performance. That's all aristocrats are. Peacocks with stapled-on tails.
Are there others like you?
A few. Those of us who indulge the ritual from time to time. Of course, we only called it that because it sounds fancier than huffing drift like paint fumes.
They consumed drift. That's why they're covered in... Oh. Well, you're not supposed to eat it.
That can't have been healthy.
Like ayahuasca in the desert, my dear. Visions and portents. Connection. Like we were all only flowers from the same cosmic root. I do wonder what happened to the others, though. I can't be the only lucid one out here.
Maybe. You're the only one I've come across so far.
But you're a bit quick on the old trigger, aren't you? Maybe they just never got the chance to speak before you shot.
Makes me think of the security systems that always freak out when we walk into the room with them. If they weren't trying to kill us, they might have actually been conscious. Or sentient.
Okay.
Like ayahuasca in the desert, my dear. Visions and portents. I do wonder what happened to the others, though.
Maybe.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Quick convo. So basically, she consumed... Is that a tit? I think that might be a tit. Yeah, it looks like she consumed the drift. And that's why it's coming out of her like spikes. Interesting that she's conscious, though. She definitely turned tentacular, that's for sure. Oh. I see. Oh, there it is. There's her legs. Okay. So she kind of turned dog-like, so there's the dog-like quality. Yeah, there's like a dog-like quality to these guys. Oh, there's your other leg. I see. It's funny, now that I'm looking at her, her body kind of actually makes me think of the Bloodlickers from Canehurst. She looks like someone who was overindulgent. Bloated from indulging. I wonder why they're not attacking me. Love's the thing that did us in the end. Traveled 200,000 kilometers to get away from everything, and we almost did. That's the punchline to this whole sorry joke. We almost made it. I told her to run, and she said no, not without you. Not without you, love. By the time I convinced her to save herself, we'd both begun to rot. This sickness is in your bones, in your blood, bursting from the fragile cage of your heart. You can't outrun it any more than you can outrun your own skin. Like love, I guess. I wanted so much for her to live. Aww. They died. They died hugging. Who knows what this guy's all about? Why are you here? Davin? What are you doing here? You know, just to undercut the tension a little bit. Let us pray. Daughter of Luna, blessed be thy name. In the name of Luna we praise thee. In the name of thy brother we praise thee. In the light of thy endless love we praise thee. Teach us to be merciful, so that in our life after life we may join you in the ever-flowing drift. In the name of the first child of Luna, daughter of the abyss, preserve our souls here today, and we shall praise you ever in the great after. Amen. Eyes up. Press E to tether to hook points and grapple through the air. Hell yeah.
The quickest route to the cathedral is across the rooftops. This should make it easy for you. You might even get here before he does.
If all of this is so important, why can't you just tell me?
Telling isn't enough. That's not how any of this works. To obtain the heart of the abyss, you have to put the bloody legwork in. The eye sees through you now. If you can just awaken the sleeper, the rest is child's play.
Awaken the... What? What are you talking about?
Power, Fox. The power to fix everything he broke. This is about justice for the dead. It always has been. Come on now. You're almost here.
The sleeper? If it wasn't cosmic horror before. That is definitely what we're dealing with now. And it's kind of cool. There's like apartment buildings down there. I guess that's where all the poor people lived. And then the rich people lived up here. Maybe that part is still Greymont. That might actually still be Greymont. Interesting. Ah, that's cool. I like that. The hand grab is really clever. It's well done. We didn't have anything to grab there, right? That's cool. They did a great job of that. GG. Excellent effect. I came here as a scion of the church, their youngest minister, barely a child when I was ordained. They believed the spirit of Luna spoke through me, that I was a conduit for the message. You want to believe it, don't you? Oh, I heard voices all right. The blood moon spoke incessantly. The church thought it was a sign. I thought I was going insane. Even when I finally set my foot on Luna, I still believed that there was something rotten inside me, that the voices that murmured to me day and night were a symptom of a terrible illness. And the children then came, and the voices stopped just like that. Of course, they took that as important, and so the children were deified and I was left behind, a conduit no more. I'm glad, actually. All I ever wanted was silence. Transcript from the interview with the child minister, Kiri Anis. Wonder if it's possible to get up there. Ah, nice, the footprints. That's cute. Eyes up. I guess the eyes up is somewhere else. All right. All right, well, let's go. Yeah, it's all within the megastructure, which is the most interesting thing. That's so cool. I wonder how they created all this. Like, did they build it, or was it made for them, a la Cosmic Horror? You know what I mean? It's a big bridge. Huh. It's interesting we weren't able to go that way. We showed up on that side over there. We were over there on that stuff.
I've seen this before. Haven't I? No, it's nothing.
I bet you that this is a deification of Island. Right, we're back here. Yeah, I think this is a deification of Island. And that's why she finds it familiar. It's interesting she didn't say she found it familiar prior to this. Oh, I see something over there. Oh, and we're getting attacked. Death candles. It's pretty cool. Hey. Wow, my aim is so bad. It's fine. Ow. Rude. Oh, we're taking damage. We're taking damage. Oh, that's why. Because of this guy. Okay. First off. Let's get rid of all these critters. Okay. Ah! Alright. Hey. Nice. Can't go that way. Right, we have to go this way. I do still want to go up there somehow, but I don't know how we're going to get up there. We'll have to go around. Not going to worry about it right now. Yeah, it's taking me the other direction. Interesting. Wonder how we're gonna get to it. Nope. Wonder if we can go. I'm gonna try it. I want to try it. Where is it? Nah. Okay, no, it's nothing. I thought I might be able to like grab onto a ledge or something, but it looks like that's not the case. That's all right. We'll do it. We'll do it another time. Oh, crystal. Nice. Checkpoint. Wait, can I go the other way? No, we're all blocked off. That's fine. Oh, we're here now. I see. It's one of those. Interesting. It hasn't seen me. Huh. There we go. That makes sense. It's a big fire room, man. Oh, God. Damn it. They got me. They got me. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, that's a big fight room, man. That's a big fight room.
Won't you pay your respects to Mother in the moor of the city? She'll be so lonely.
Damn. Wow. I need to spend more time on the upper area. Less time on the ground. The ground is just too chaotic. All right, we can do this. Yeah, I gotta be up at the top for pretty much as much of it as I can. That way I can block shit. There we go. That's not an enemy. Yeah, I definitely want to stay up top here. Oh, what hit me there? Damn. Oh shit, that's what it was. Fuck, there was a guy up that high? That was the only enemy that I've seen that was that high. Fuck. Last enemy, probably. Son of a bitch. All right. Watch out for the last guy up in the roof. Boo. All right, we're getting pretty good at this. Okay. Ah, Jesus. Shit. Oh. Oh my God. Okay, that's fine. Oh, he's invulnerable again. Oh, we're gonna die. Yeah. Okay, so no iframes during that attack. God damn it. Woo! Hardest fight in the game, I think, so far. I don't think anything else has come close. And it's just the sheer amount of enemies.
Won't you pay your respects to Mother in the moor of the city?
All right.
So lonely without us.
Stop it. What am I hearing? Gassy. Real gassy. Oh. Oh, gotta go. We're doing better. Oh God. There we go. Oh my goodness. There's got to be one more. Hey, it's this guy again. It is that guy. He's sneaky, man. Oh, Jesus. Another round? Wasn't even the end? Makes sense that this would be bundled with abysses. Jesus. Yeah, this is definitely the hardest fight in the game so far. It's crazy. Blessed bloody bones. That's interesting. Oh, geez, there's that guy. Oh, ouch. Woohoo. Oh, we did it? No, we didn't do it. Good lord. What the fuck is that? Fallen Dominion. Oh, it's this guy. Okay. Wow. We kind of ate the Fallen Dominion pretty quickly at the end there. Oh, it's so creepy. Why do their eyes go black? Way more story, yeah. Even the side of the gameplay is similar enough, for sure. I dig it. All right, that was great. Good job. Go team. That's kind of nuts. Oh, health restored. God damn. That was a fight. Oh, we're on the other side of that now. That's kind of cool. Nice. They showed us an area, and now we're on the other side of the gate. Okay. Mother said we should wait here and play the game. We must. The game called We Must Be So Quiet, which is where everyone has to be so quiet, and if you make any noise, you're the loser. We play that game at church sometimes because Softy talks too much, and it makes the priest cross. Mother said we're not allowed to open the door unless we hear her do the special knock, which goes tap to tap tap to tap tap tap. I am in charge because I am the oldest and the most sensible and also the best at being so quiet. But she's been gone for a long time and we're getting hungry. I hope Mother comes back soon. Oh, that's so sad. They got locked in here and left for dead. Oh. I tried not sneezing. I tried not sneezing and coughing. It came out anyway. Oh, I almost died there. Okay, we're good. We're good. Still, that is dark as hell. Okay, how do we get out of here? Well, the children certainly didn't. Oh, I see. Like that. It's really obvious. Comma, so obvious. I'm guessing the children didn't make it out of here. Interesting. Hey. Ah, so close. Ah, I didn't get to actually jump through the window. Okay. That's cool. There's an achievement for that, but I want to actually do it. Oh, and that's not it. Okay, yeah, they do actually want us to jump through. That's neat. Go. I don't know if I'm like truly supposed. Oh, there's an achievement for it, so. Okay. Yeah, because obviously that's the way the game wants us to go, but we're gonna jump through that right there. Yeah, let's go. I see. Oh, okay, I understand. It's just kind of like a can you do it kind of thing. And it turns out we could. Okay. Neat. There was one. Oh yeah, no. I know. There's was there one you pull higher? Oh, there is actually. That's another secret. Oh, secrets. 8 out of 15. Damn, we are not close enough. We are not close enough to what I wanted. Oh. There we go. Damn. That's cool. Oh, and there's the hint. The crystals. Neat. That's neat. I guess we didn't end up getting to go back to that other thing we saw. It's a shame. Really? Oh, I see. Yeah, it's a shame I didn't get to go to that one other thing that I wanted to take a look at, but... This feels like a room that there would be plenty of things in. Maybe not, though. Was that where we were going? It is where we were going. Oh, neat. You can actually, it loops around. Yeah, okay. Huh. Technically, I guess you could skip that, maybe. You might actually be able to skip it. Can I go up? No, I can't. Can I go around? No, I can't. Okay. Roarcore's getting its first few updates. I did see that, actually. I may not need these mods longer. Yeah. Must gather all music upgrade. Negotiations will continue. Yeah, things one is picked. So yes, we read through the patch notes earlier. It looks like it is. They are doing some stuff, which is nice. I really got to aim better. Up top or in front? Oh, they're there. I see. That would have been a perfect opportunity to maybe just damage her. Yeah, I think we gotta actually start fighting you. Ugh. Oh, that was real scary. They did blow up, though. We didn't get killed. That was nice. Looks like they're very weak to the shotgun. Like, very weak. So much more so than I expected. Whew. Holy moly. Can I actually run up here? I can't. It's a little too steep. Right. Oh, jump in the pit. Let's do it. Don't mind if I do. Oh, is that it? I wonder if that's it. That'd be kind of cool. Okay. A big ass live.
I can feel it.
I'm going as fast as I can.
The stink of them. I'd recognize it anywhere.
Hmm.
Come out, you fucking coward!
Bummer. I guess Urian didn't make it after all. Okay, you know what? I want to do that, actually. Get me on top here. Guy just sitting there. Maybe these are graves. Or graves. They're coffins, maybe. They kind of seem almost the right size for a coffin. There it is, indeed. It was the thing. Nice. What do we get? More health? Sure. You got any story time? Yeah, I was there the whole time. Nice. I do like how they tease stuff like this visually. You're like, how am I gonna do it? And then you gotta kind of like forget about it for a while. And then when it comes back, it's a nice like, aha, kind of moment. Okay, yeah, that's gonna be it. Right, and that's down below. Oh, God, imagine falling down there and having to redo all this shit all over again. That's maddening. I wouldn't want that. Nobody wants that. Okay, so there's definitely something down there. Is that... Yes, so it's just the way back. Gotcha, because now we're headed... Oh, now we're at the top of these towers we were looking at earlier. There's the Great Bridge. We came in over here. So we kind of like looped around. Man, this is quite a spiral. We've been kind of going back and forth here. And then there's all those things, which I assumed at the time was just the abyss, but it looks like it's the city. It looks like it's the city with all the people in it. This big old castle is just like, man, it's so imposing. Like, how do any of these people, even for a second, think they're not the bad guys? You know what I mean? Like, it just seems so implausible. Like, maybe you're not the bad guy, but you're definitely the bad guy. Oh, someone destroyed the bridge. Interesting. I wonder who just did that. Wonder who destroyed the bridge. Well, Urian's toast. I'm not gonna fight you. I don't have to. Yeah, there's the previous area we were in. All right, hell yeah. I mean, this looks like we're... Yeah, it looks like we're boss fighting here. Yeah, Urian. Why is Urian venerated here? I guess we'll find out, won't we? All right. Yo, this is sick. Check out this sweet spot right there. That's a screenshot right there. Nice. And we'll take a little wander. We're going and fighting what I imagine is Atticus. I feel like we're going to fight Atticus, and then it's going to turn out that Atticus was just a pawn. Because I think he's the one who's supposed to have killed Urian. Interesting. This looks like maybe that'll open after we do the fight. That'll be our way out, maybe. Okay. Let's go. I mean, it's amazing. Definitely very sinister. Okay. Interesting. Mindless Seraph. Be not afraid. Oof. Doesn't have a lot of health. Seraphim Brood. Oh, there's several. I see. I don't love that. Oh, I'm dead. Jesus. Okay. All right. So there's going to be a bunch of them. Damn, dude. Seraph Brood. Mindless Seraph, too. Oof. Oh my god. Okay, that was instantaneous. I didn't care for that. Yeah, that felt like unavoidably instantaneous. Whoop. Okay. Okay. As far as I can tell, there's going to be, what, 4 of these? Oh, he appears behind us. Okay. Oh, I see. He's now got a shield. That's okay. Oh, it's this guy. Juicy. Woo. Don't tell me there's another one with a crew. Oh, it's just 2 of these in a row. Eat. Oh man, really? Okay. Oh, so many beams. Jesus Christ. And I gotta watch out for this fucking thing here. This laser thing. Oh, God, yeah, that laser. Fuck. That's brutal, dude. This phase sucks. Oh, my God. Really? Holy smokes, that's tough. That is really, really tough. Oh, okay. That was a very difficult boss fight. Checkpoint up here would be a little nicer. Having to do all the running. Just bring me back to the start of the fight, guys. There's only one thing left to do, you know? Oh, okay. He just appears next to me. That's fantastic. Jesus Christ.
engage in the critical ritual of hydration.
Holy. Seriously. Oh, please hit. Should I open my eyes even wider? It's the only thing that works, man. I can't see shit. I can't see shit. It's all particles. Really? Come on. Okay, we're good. Pretty good, actually. The shotgun's really effective. Okay. Problem is, when he's doing this thing, it's like really hard to tell what's going on. Ah! Run away! Oh god. I can't see anything, man. Where are the enemies? Stop it! Come on now. There we go. Okay, we're good. How's the game feel so far? Amazing. This is just like one of the hardest fights I've encountered. It's very, very good. I would say it's pretty much like the perfect mix between Metroid Prime and Returnal. Nice. Got him. Okay. Oh, okay, we're all right. We're gonna be okay. We're good. Eat it. Woo! Holy moly, that was nuts. Yeah, that double, the two guys and then the big guy at the same time.
Did they do this to him?
That was nuts.
Those creatures. No, something else happened here.
Oh damn.
Careful, Fox.
He got ripped in half. What's interesting is that it sounded like a sword. It sounded like a blade. Oh my goodness. Really shouldn't absorb this thing. We keep absorbing these things and I don't think it's a good thing. I mean, it's story-based, so you can't get away from it, but yeah, it definitely seems like we're doing the wrong thing. Oh my god. So intense. Woo. All right. Yeah, that was a lot of deaths. I'll drink some water though for sure. Let's go. Something along those lines. I think that's basically what's happening. Oh, poor Urian. He was really trying to do something. Where's his lower half? Oh. Yeah, really got smeared around the room, huh? No legs though. But yeah, I think we're probably gonna become the Abyss. That's my guess. Or, you know, at least be consumed. I wonder if we'll have a choice at the end. whether we team up with whatever the thing is. Interesting. I could just leave. That's interesting. The last 2 times I wasn't able to just leave. But this time I can. This time I'm given a choice. Well, we'll definitely touch it this time. But I am curious. It's interesting.
If you're here to absolve me, don't bother. I've nothing to repent for. My life has been a lit wick since I walked away from him. It was only a matter of time before he snuffed me out.
I didn't realize.
No. You're as much his puppet as Aelin. But that's hardly your fault. Torn from your homes and dumped on this miserable rock. And still, he expects you to say, "Thank you, sir." Always was an arrogant prick.
Tell me then, why he wanted you dead.
For all his brilliance, Atticus was terribly insecure. The hilarious thing is, I agreed with him once. Tear down the church, free the workers of Luna. It all sounds beautiful, doesn't it? A collective united by a single vision and hobbled by a single idiot. But his power wasn't great enough. His influence wasn't as profound as he thought it should be. Pathetic men make stupid choices.
Get to the point, Urian. I'm sick of puzzles.
He wanted more. Isn't that always the point? He wanted more, and the gods were willing. And so the first child named her price, that which belonged to him and no other. An unconscionable choice, but for limitless power, oh, he'd have sold the world.
His daughter. He sacrificed his daughter to the void.
He gave her his own daughter. He gave her his only child.
He gave her willingly?
Don't misunderstand. It wasn't callousness. It was stupidity. A man bargains with a god and thinks he's in control. What did he expect? That they'd place his princess in a box for safekeeping?
Did they lie to him?
Oh, no. The first child was true to her word. She built for him a warden of unparalleled ability, of immense power. She tore out his soul, and for a moment it lay there in the palm of her hands, frail and trembling, and so very small. He hated her for it. Ah, there's never enough time. The sleeper will wake soon. It's happening as we speak. You've one last job to do. For me, for Aelin, for every last person still scraping out an existence in this hideous place. To end the fool's journey. Perhaps he thought that meant killing me.
Why did you have to drag me into all of this?
Because you were there. This thing inside of you, it is the key to everything. You can still make all of this right.
Mission completed. Scout 5437, designation Folks. Return to cell.
Something isn't right here. We should go inside.
What's this? Interesting. Only those who truly love the Luna children deserve to set foot in her sacred halls. That is the meaning of the form we've taken. We alone are fit to guard them. We give our lives in service of them, you and I, Sylv. Don't you think it means something? Hundreds of thousands of souls on this terrible rock. We're the only two judged fit to inhabit these guardians. This is the apotheosis of devotion, the purest and most beautiful love of all. They deserve better than to languish in Atticus's shadow. I just want you to bear that in mind. No worries, brother. Take care. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Interesting. Holding hands. Do you think they all turned into these monsters prior to doing this ritual? Or do you think the ritual turned them into monsters? Catacombs are where the dead lie. I mean, if Jared Bear doesn't play this, I mean, he's got to play it, right? Like, this is so up his alley, it's not even funny. I think Jared would absolutely love this game. Uh-oh. 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 That's bad. Oh, that's bad. Oh, okay. We're fine. Yeah, catacombs. It kind of feels like all these boxes are... Looks like they're all coffins. What kind of sacrificial shit was going on here? I really like how many quiet moments there are like this in this game. How many moments where we're just kind of walking around, looking at stuff. The atmosphere is so palpable. Genova? Is that you? This feels very Nibelheim macro reactor. Right? I mean, that's even this is like so Genova. Right?
No, that's not possible. Is this one of Urian's tricks? He's trying to confuse us.
Yeah, it's gotta be a direct reference. Warden sleeve. For use with Warden Type C or Type D12 models. Made in Manchester. Hey, Tatas, welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah, this is crazy. Would you look at that? Interesting. Oh, Eileen, I think you're about to learn something terrible about yourself. Oh, I'm doing great. This has been so good. This game basically mixes together all of my favorite games into one. The birthing chambers. These are so big. These are so big. These are so far away. These are gigantic skeletons. Interesting. Birthing chambers, and yet we're surrounded by... Birthing chambers, and yet we're surrounded by coffins. I mean, clearly that's where they want me to go, but I want to go this way then. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're not allowed to go that way. That's okay. Follow the rails. What? Keep trying, he says, like it'll make a blind bit of difference. What's he got to go on? A stone and a story. His daughter is in there, he insists, and so here we are in this miserable labyrinth trying to perform miracles. You can demand until you're blue in the face, but the dead are going to stay dead. That's my scientific opinion. Not that he wants to hear it. Try again, try again, try again. The truth is this. There's a soul in there all right, but it's not the one he wants. The strands we extract yield the same result each time. Burn them all, he says. I don't want to look at them. Neither do I, truth be told. Her face gives me the creeps. That's a heart. That's her heart. Birthing chambers. Juicy.
I don't understand. I don't remember.
All the parts used to make her. More bodies. More wardens. Ah, her hat. Stopped destroying them a little while ago. Says we can make use of them. Well, I wish he fucking would. Fucking hundreds of them just staring at you in the dark. They talk to each other sometimes. Did you know that? Soothing each other like frightened children. It's fucking eerie. They don't have a clue what they are. That's the bit that gets me. 100 gods strung up like old meat, cut into ribbons. It's not right. She's not a god anymore, he says. Like he has the right to decide that. She's the one who gave him that damn body in the first place, isn't she? A warden just for him. You'd think he'd be more grateful. I don't pretend to know all the details. I know I'm lucky to even be here at all after everything that happened in Greymont, but I don't think I can stand much more of this. Lonely monsters. That's... Ha! I totally forgot about this power. I've had this power the whole time. It's a shield that blocks bullets. I don't think I've used it once. Only by accident. That's funny. Okay. That's so funny. That's the first time I'm remembering using it. I'm hearing some whispering. Whispers in the dark.
So many. I
Oh.
shouldn't be here.
That's crazy. Got some real Jormungandr vibes. The uniformity of the clones makes them relatively easy to engineer. The intention is to network them, a hive mind of sorts. Fitting the neural interface is unpleasant work at first, but soon you get used to it. It's not as though they actually feel pain. Their ability to communicate with the Abyss is well established. The Allfather says these island models can act as an intermediary between certain primed individuals and the empty wardens left in the Abyss. Of course, the labor potential is enormous. It's not like the Church would risk sending their own precious people up to the scourge-riddled hellhole. They've grown fat on what Luna provides. If they want to keep their pocket lined, they have no choice but to cooperate with the Allfather. The tricky bit is locating these primed individuals. Not a problem, the Allfather says. Once we twist the Church's metaphorical arm, we can start importing them from Earth right away. Well, I guess that's why he's the boss. So yeah, interesting. I wonder if they sent the red crystals to Earth so that people would develop...
I don't want to see anymore.
So that people would develop red eyes.
I can leave, Aylin. We can leave right now.
No. Keep going.
Oh. Those giant skeletons were Aylin. That's some marker shit. But yeah, it seems like maybe they sent the red crystals to Earth, and then those crystals started infecting people, giving them red eyes, and then they used that as an excuse to pull people from Earth so that they'd have a labor force for the Wardens, because they're not only compatible to the Wardens, but also you need a reason, right? You need a reason to justify it. And if they're sinners... Ooh, the eye's doing stuff. They all came back harrowed, ashen, refusing to talk about what they'd seen up there. I didn't understand. It was just a clearance and installation job, converting researcher quarters into cells, fitting an island model into each one. Stonewall was the first colony before we ever set foot down here. I suppose I'd forgotten. Spent so long in the Abyss that it never occurred to me that there were people up there still. Clearance. My God, what a euphemism. Darkened rooms littered with the dead and vacant human shells like shed carapaces, each of them corresponding to a disconnected soul somewhere down here in the depths of the Abyss. They built a pyre. Burned every last one. I didn't feel it. I suppose it isn't my body anymore. Hadn't been for a long time. And I still feel bereft. Isn't that strange? Poor red-eyed bastards. They have no idea what a haunted place Stonewall is. Sleeping in the dust of the dead, and only the Allfather knows what they're searching for. What a terrible thing we're doing. Yeah, this is phenomenal. The Paradox, this might be my game of the year. So gnarly. I love it. Yeah, I imagine we aren't going to be able to go that way. And we did just find a note, so we'll just keep going. That's why you always leave a note. But yes, I would highly recommend playing through this. It's been incredible. The story is so good.
Can't possibly be more.
It's gotta be.
Aylin?
Let's just finish this.
Aylin's throne. Four Arms makes an appearance again. Hey, it's the waif. Oh, her head's melted. Oh, they took her head off. They cut her head off. Is the waif Atticus? It was Atticus the whole time! Well done. And of course, he's missing the eye, so he's definitely our stand-in for Odin.
You've done well, little scout.
You?
Caldecott always thought himself so pious, worshipping at the feet of the first child as though she were anything but a monster.
You? You're the All-Father.
Well done. That ought to make all of this much quicker. Yes, I am the All-Father, though I acknowledge the pomposity of the title. You may call me Atticus.
I don't think I want to call you anything.
Dear child, it's only a name. Call me Beelzebub himself if it makes you happy. But let's speak frankly now. This sword I carry, the stone in its hilt, do you understand its significance? It's the essence that resides at the heart of a deity that makes them who they are. This one belonged to Aelin.
You took her soul.
A soul, you say? What a curious interpretation. That would be to suppose that she had a soul. She's in here, somewhere. She and my daughter both. That's the only reason I haven't smashed this damn thing to pieces. She stole my daughter.
Sounds to me like you gave her away freely.
She tricked me! That bitch god! That abomination! Your precious Aelin! You understand nothing. The creature you dote on is a copy of a copy. It is a worthless counterfeit. This is what remains of Aelin, the first child of Luna. She promised she would keep my daughter safe, but she stole her. She trapped her in that fucking stone and refused to reverse the bargain.
Fox, I don't remember. I don't know what he's talking about.
Aelin.
Is the puppet listening? Good. She'll like this part. The first child had a brother. Equal in power, if not in rank. His name was Manny.
So Manny and Aelin were children of the moon.
I went to him. Aren't you tired of it all? I asked him. Second child, second best, never good enough.
Interesting. I wonder if Manny is a stand-in for Loki.
I told him, give me the power to destroy her, and there will be no god but you, the Luna child Manny. This is the sword he forged for me. The sword I killed his beloved sister with.
He cut her head off. And that's why he cut Urian in half.
He betrayed his
or
own
how?
men so willingly. Fickle creatures. Of course, I'd never let him hold that kind of power.
Interesting. And the twin theme kind of comes back again.
Money.
I took it all back that day. I stormed Greymont, hunted the elite down like dogs. And do you know what she said to me? She said, I've been expecting you. I tore her liar's head from her body. I reached inside and I took what remained of her. Her soul, as you so romantically put it. and I heard the abyss scream.
Urian was right about you.
Goodness, you are perceptive. Perhaps you ought to tell the story, since you know it all already. Tell me about the heart of the abyss. Didn't he mention it? He was quite adamant that I mustn't find out about it. At least he was until I pulled his fingernails out. It only took 3 to get him to sing. I'd expected better.
You're a piece of shit.
Do you want to know the funny thing? I already knew. All I needed was directions. A map to the heart. And he came through for me. Urian, my dear friend. The eye has opened. The sleeper awoken. All that remains is to slay the fool.
I guess we're the fool.
And, well, here you are.
Damn.
Turn and turn again, and we too shall turn. We move in harmony. It's time to go back.
Back to where?
Begin again. This time. But only this time. Wake up, little wanderer.
Leave me alone.
You pulled me out. Into the drift. You saved me.
I disobeyed the All-Father.
Aylin, thank you.
We're done for today. Go to bed.
Aylin, what he did to you.
Go to bed, Fox.
You didn't deserve it. You know that, don't you?
Are you listening to me, Scout? I said we're done. You want to see how many years insubordination will add to your sentence? Then keep talking. Lights out.
Damn. That was crazy, man. Whew. Holy smokes. All right, well, we definitely won't have time to finish this today because I gotta shut this down, but we'll leave it here. Nice. 85.69. I like how they give us like one extra day every now and then. Normally we'd be doing FromSoft stuff on Friday, but we're going to continue playing this on Friday so we can get through it. And then if we have time, we'll play some FromSoft stuff. I'm hoping that I can just quit. Let's just take the risk here. Last checkpoint was reached 9 minutes ago. 9 minutes ago. Damn it. I think that's fine. That's fine. I imagine we'll have to just skip through all the conversation. It's okay. 9 minutes is, yeah, a while back. It's right before we had our conversation with what's his face. So that's fine. We'll just do that. I don't have the luxury of time right now, unfortunately. But yeah, man, this is probably my game of the year. This has been amazing. 24 out of 45 achievements. So good. The Sleeper Awakens. That's crazy. Oh shit, we haven't found all of Urian's gifts. Oh, it's so just too bad. 10 crystals. Destroy all drift crystals. Okay, I shouldn't spoil myself. All right, cool. Well, that was it. Thanks so much for being here, friends. Have yourselves a fantastic rest of your week. I'll see you on Friday, and we will finish this on Friday. And then we'll continue with Bloodborne, which we're playing, doing a Holy Moonlight Blade run. And it's going very quickly. We're actually powering through it pretty fast. We got a lot more work to do, but I'm very pleased to say that that's going super well. Yeah, I'll talk to you all soon. Thanks so much. Bye, YouTube. It's been a lot of fun. Appreciate you. And I will see the rest of you fine folks later, I guess. Thanks for the follows today. Thank you very much, Blake, for that 10 gifty, knocking us over the sub goal. The sub goal has been reached, which is to say we're going to be doing a 12-hour stream, probably in the next week, but maybe the next 2 weeks if I can't make it work next week. I've got some stuff. I've got some time off coming up next week. And it's going to be some fun times with the wifey. But yeah, I will see you fine folks on Friday. As always, take care of each other and yourselves. Thank you so much for being here. And I'm going to highly recommend that anybody and everybody play this because it was incredible. My God, this was so good. We are going to jump into Jared's channel. He's playing a game called Fate Keeper. Fate Keeper. I think Paradox actually talked to us about this the other day. But yeah, we'll see y'all later. Thanks for hanging with me today. This was a lot of fun. And goddamn, what a game. Incredible. All right. Bye-bye. See you later.